St. John win the faceoff. Lozier puts it in behind the goal. Clark can't get it off the boards. McWilliams drops it back. Almost a giveaway in front of the goal. Del Cid comes back to help out his defensive mate. Almost handed it away right in front of his own goal. Faceoff will be back in the Edmonton end again. Down to 1:23. Shot from the point, that got through. Good, hard, low shot by Mike Botor. Martinez to McKinney. McKinney's got it. Cycles it back into the corner. Smith got it to Erickson for Edmonton. Erickson hard off the boards. Botor off the glass down into the Edmonton zone, but Edmonton are back. Again, a giveaway. Buckley with a shot, and Thompson has to make the save. Some sloppy defensive work in the Edmonton end in the last few minutes. Defense guilty of a couple of bad giveaways. Brookins with a hard shot, but bounced off somebody, came right back towards the blue line. Edmonton has it. Schrempf, Steinbring had it knocked off his stick, and now Lee's got to hustle back in his own end. Right out in front, there's a chance. Oh, just rolled past the post by inches. Yeoman's partly fanned on it. He's tired with his shot. That goes through the boards. 5 seconds to go in the period. That would have been something, a goal in the last few seconds. They had a great chance, but it just missed the post. So we finished 2 periods of play, just 1 goal between these two teams in this men's D. Edmonton Knowlton Ashers, St. John Farm team. Again, they did not play each other in the round robin, so we have no head-to-head comparison. But after watching 30 minutes of play, pretty even. We'll be back with the 3rd period, see if we can settle it in regulation or whether or not we will have overtime in this gold medal game. We'll be back in about 2. 15 minutes of regulation time left to go in this gold medal game. 1-goal game between Edmonton and St. John, the men's D. And we are underway. Kempt. That's knocked out of the air by Ricken. Kept in. Yeomans with a shot right on goal. Good, accurate shot from just outside the blue line. Thompson's got that. Doesn't give up a rebound. Another face-off win for St. John. Del Cid reverses it, leaves it in the corner. Ball along the boards down in the Edmonton zone. Edmonton come up with it, move it to center. Now they've got it. Cowerchuk in over the blue line, throws it around behind the goal. Taken away by Kempt. Gives it to Lozier. Lozier to the blue line, clears it in. Fraser working off the boards. Got a good shot away. Save made by Thompson. Esty with a shot. Right pad save that time by Thompson. Comes here to an open wing. It'll be kept in by St. John. Brookins. They tried to get it to Fraser. Drop back for Mike Bang. Shot off a stick, goes in around behind the goal. Brookins pinned to the boards. And the referee will blow the whistle. And we get a little bit of pushing and shoving. Not much coming of that. St. John control it from the faceoff. They'll take it back behind their own goal. Stevens looking for Clark. Lowry to the front of the goal, swept away to the boards. Calnan to Hayward. Clark off the boards, tips it, knocked out of the air there by Schrempf. Back down into St. John territory. Stevens can't get it in over the blue line. Now they do. Thompson out to play it, the goaltender, around the boards. Schrempf comes off the boards. Eatman turns, fires, save made by Thompson. Lozier backing around behind the goal. Schrempf down in the corner for Edmonton. Drops it back. Up at the blue line, the pass. Off the boards, that gets through to Corville. Corville on his backhand. Yanish cutting for the goal. Yanish trying to throw it out in front, met by a couple of St. John players. It does come into the crease momentarily. Turnaround attempt was blocked by Martinez. Steinbring. And the Yanish back to Steinbring. It's going to be a penalty. Second time elbowing. This time it will go against Edmonton. Shane Steinbring. 2 for elbowing. We've seen 2 elbowing calls in this game. I don't think we'd seen one here in this arena all week long. Two minutes elbowing is indeed the call. St. John has called a timeout. They're about to go on the power play. This is a big moment in the game. They lead by 1. Another goal here on the power play would set them up nicely. Just over 11 minutes left to go in regulation time. So they are going to talk this over a little bit. At 11:22 left to go in the period in regulation time. Power play coming up for St. John. Ball is dropped and we're underway. Alshorn back to Kemp. Kemp down into the corner. There you go. Noftel back to Kemp. Kemp winds up, puts it wide, comes out in front. That's Frazier. To Alshorn, back to Kemp. Alshorn with a shot. That hit Frazier in front, I believe. Quick shot, good pad save. Clear, let it fly. Kemp. They throw it right into the crease. Nice play, but it's kept out. Clear, that shot just missed. He can't get it out. It's kept in by St. John. Alshorn. Noftel slides in, comes up with the ball. Clear. Kemp hit somebody in front, and Noftel with a great chance. Put it wide there at the right post. Clear with another shot. He's got an accurate, hard shot. Save made by Thompson. Into the slot. Big. Oh, he scored. I thought Thompson had made the save. It sounded like it hit the paddle. It must have gone off the paddle of the stick and then into the goal. Heavy shot by Zach Alshorn. Here's the replay. A player right in front of the goal. Alshorn backed off a little bit, found a bit of a soft spot, and got a lot on that one. So indeed, a little bit of breathing room for the team from St. John. They now lead it 3-1 as we're under 10 minutes to go. Take advantage of that power play. Thompson's got it, holds on. Yanish. Yanish has got it. Shoots. Save made by Bennett. And on the rebound, as Steinbring was looking for it. Back-to-back saves off the two big scorers for Edmonton, Yanish and Steinbring. They do most of the damage for the Knowlton Nashers. Goes to the boards. McKinney is on it first. McKinney will get it to settle. Martinez just sends it in. Martinez heads to the bench. We're talking quickly during the second intermission, the difference in the size of the benches in terms of the number of players. Edmonton with 10 players on the bench. St. John with 15. So one thing about fresh legs as this game gets a little later, St. John can roll out a few more bodies. Slides down to Bennett. He will hold on to it as it comes off the stick of John Xavier de Corville. Our second gold medal game is scheduled for about a half an hour from now. That'll be the men's C. And that will have the New Brunswick down under Pub Pigeon taking on the Edmonton Killer Bees. So again, another New Brunswick Alberta matchup. Quick shot from the faceoff, ends up down in the corner. Noftel feeding it to Allshorn. Yeomans with a shot. Jordan's got that, Jordan Thompson. Edmonton with a quick change. Yeomans. He was in. Couldn't get the shot through on goal. That one goes straight up in the air and back down after hitting the ceiling. .57 left to go. Goes into the stands. Long shot in, that went off of Stephen Kempton behind the goal. Kemp back to get it. Edmonton can't hold it in, and out comes Clear, Tyler Clear. Esty. Clear, back at the point, Tardif, Brookins. Down and along the side of the goal. St. John maintaining possession. And a giveaway. Mike Bangs couldn't advance it though. Brookins has it. Edmonton getting in another change. Thompson into the corner to Erickson. Up to Steinbring. Steinbring cutting in, trying to split the defense. It'll roll right down to Bennett. Bennett will cover it up. On the face-off, the shot by Yanish went off the defense and up and out of play. They'll redo it. Lowry to take it for Edmonton against Noftel of St. John. St. John sneaking a late line change. Another face-off win for Edmonton. Bad pass, though. That's going to allow St. John to maybe get it out. It did come out. And Smith to Lowry. Blocker save made, directed to the boards. Kempt doesn't get it out on the first try. Yeoman's trying to get it out. Gets past Schrempf at center. Played back in. Alshorn. Ball goes up in the air. It'll be kept in by Schrempf. Schrempf with a shot. Was blocked by Yeomans. Alshorn trying to catch up to it on his backhand. Save made by Thompson. McWilliams bringing it over the line. Tried to give it back to DeCorville. He did. DeCorville with a shot, and the save is made by Bennett. Kept in, down low. McWilliams. Tardif is draped over him. McWilliams threw it back to the point. Backhanded back in by Hurricane. Nothing towards the goal though, as Edmonton are kept to the outside. McKinney. Just turn and shoot it in. Save made by Thompson. Mike Bangs. Bangs to the blue line. Looking for Hamilton. And St. John will just relieve the pressure, send it down the floor. We've got 4:21 to go. Third period. In behind the St. John goal, it goes back to the point. Smith in the slot, scores from the top of the circle. And that changes things in a hurry. Mike Bangs bangs it home. Gets it top of the circle, just turns and fires. Nothing fancy. Back to a one-goal game. Could be in for a really good finish here. 3-2. St. John seemed to have things in hand just a couple of minutes ago. They were controlling a lot of the play. Time was winding down. And just like that, it's a one-goal game. Martinez down the floor. And that'll bring the face-off back in the St. John end again. Just under 4 to play. St. John win the face-off. Fraser, he's stopped. Comes out towards center. Smith trying to hold it in. He can't. Esty. Threw it across, chance. Oh, big save by Thompson. Got the left pad down. as Frazier was trying to cut across in front of the goal. Steinbring. Shot. Save made. Bennett wasn't completely sure he had it, but he did. From the face-off, a quick shot by Bangs went off the defenseman to the corner. Cleared away by Bennett to the boards. The players go flying. It's going to be kept in by Edmonton. Long shot. A lot of traffic in front. Edmonton player knocked down. Edmonton wanted a penalty on that. Alshorn forced to the boards. Yeomans. Fanning on it was Kempt. And the shot comes in from Alshorn, kicked away by Thompson. Waving off the flooring, saying it was tipped. Brookins has to go back to get it. Up to Clark. On him right away. Edmonton with it. Steinbring. He's being harassed over by the boards. Ball goes up in the air, stays in play. Janisch looking for it. Janisch has got it. Tyler Janisch knocked off his stick to the corner. Janisch still in it. Got it to the side of the goal. A weak backhand by Lowry, and Bennett will cover up. Under 2 to go now. Going to say we'll keep an eye on the Edmonton goal, but I see that they've already made the decision. Thompson has gone to the bench. Timeout called by Edmonton. 1:53 left to go. The face-off deep in St. John territory. Edmonton net is empty. They've got 6 attackers on the floor. They are trailing by 1. We've got 1:53 to go in this gold medal game. Edmonton win the faceoff. Get it down along the boards. Now they'll control it. Janisch. Behind the goal. Was looking for J. Del Cid. Steinbring. Steinbring has it again. Shot, save made by Bennett. Can't get it out. Chance for Del Cid. Hit somebody in front. They'll throw it across. Empty net. Save is made. That was Ryan Ricken with the save. Stood in there like a goaltender. Now Edmonton control it. 1 minute to go. And that will be a flooring call. So we'll come all the way back down into the St. John and a face-off deep to the left of Trevor Bennett. And now I think St. John will call a timeout. Boy, if Edmonton can come back to tie this up, remember that save that Ryan Ricken just made in goal. He was one-on-one with the shooter. The slap shot hit him right in the shin pads. Some discussion about whether or not St. John has a timeout left. They do not. You get 2 timeouts per game, but you can only take 1 in any given period. So teams are called back out. Schrempf keeps it onside, throws it down into the corner. It's cleared down the floor. It'll be another flooring call. 47 seconds to go. Pretty sure somebody just asked about overtime. If you did, here's the answer. If it is tied, they will play 10 minutes, sudden death 4-on-4. If that doesn't solve it, they go another 10 minutes, sudden death 3-on-3. If that doesn't do it, they'll go to a shootout. 5 shooters each. If that doesn't do it, they'll go to sudden death shootout. That's in wide of the goal. Alshorn gets there first for St. John. Plays it behind the goal. Kent up off the glass. Can they hold it in? They do. Steinbring then lost it. They'll swing it the other side. Alshorn with the empty net. Ball will go in behind. You get it out in front. Time running out. Stolen. Naftel. Naftel's got the empty net. He couldn't put it in. Naftel will try it again. This time he makes good. And they'll run the clock out. Only a couple of seconds left to go. And St. John Farm team celebrate their victory. It'll go down as 4-2. That last second empty net goal. Congratulations. We have got to step aside. We've got another gold medal game coming up in about 15 minutes. Men C, again, it'll be a team from New Brunswick, the New Brunswick Down Under Pub Pigeons, and a team from Alberta, the Edmonton Killer Bees. We invite you to come back and join us for that one. This has been a fun one to call. Came right down to the last few seconds. Congratulations, St. John Farm team. You are the Canadian Ball Hockey Men's D gold medalists. going to come back for just a minute. They've got some individual presentations to make. We've got player of the game, and then we've got the awards for the tournament, top players, MVP, that sort of thing. So we'll come back and get that for you. We'll stay with it.
And the player of the game, St. John Park team, number 31, Trevor Bennett.
Goaltender, Trevor Bennett, player of the game for St. John. Leading scorer, D division for the tournament, Ace Cowerchuk from Edmonton.
Our top commencement for the tournament, presently unavailable for Baby Blackhawks 77, Daniel Longo. Our top forward for the tournament, from Golden Dash, number 94, Tyler Yannick.
Top forward for the tournament from the Knowlton Nashers, number 94, Tyler Yanish.
Our most valuable goalie for the Tennessee Nationals, from Park team, number 31, Trevor Bennett.
Most valuable goaltender, Trevor Bennett from the St. John Farm team. The announcement's being made by Elio Pascuzzo, Vice President International for Ball Hockey Canada.
2022 National Championships from the Park team, number 96, Zach Alshorn.
Zach Alshorn, MVP of the tournament. Prizes being handed out by Justin D'Entremont, Vice President for Senior Hockey, and Tim McKenzie, Vice President Minor Hockey for Canadian Ball Hockey. We'll get all the winners in there for a nice little group photo.
Let's have a round of applause for our tournament award winners. At this time, I want to send a special congratulations to Nathan and Golden Dashers. This team, every time we show up to the tournament, are contenders, and I know you guys are finishing the field any year now. You guys are all class, and we're proud to have you on our band. Congratulations on the second place finish. And now I'd like to ask the captain of St. John Park team to come up and accept the championship trophy as champion of the men's team national tournament.
Championship trophy being presented to the captain, Ryan Hayward of St. John. All right, so we will step aside now and get ready for our next gold medal game. Men's C, New Brunswick Down Under Pub Pigeons and the Edmonton Killer Bees. We'll be back with that game in just a few minutes. Now we turn things over to the men's C gold medal game. We just completed the men's D. Another matchup between two teams from the same provinces. We've got the Edmonton Killer Bees from Alberta, of course, and the New Brunswick Pub Down Under Pigeons, New Brunswick. And see, we have our scoreboard set for the next game. Let's fix that before we go any further. At Edmonton and New Brunswick. Just when you think you've got everything all set. Here we go. We're underway. Killer Bees, as you might imagine, in the black and gold. New Brunswick, the white and the blue. McCallum gets it up ahead, circling back in his own end was McCluskey. It's dumped in. Back to get it, done it. Up ahead, almost breaking in, was Dusty Tays. If he could have controlled that pass at the blue line. Got away from him just a little bit and he had to track it down in the corner. Kyle Nice over to McCallum. Back to get there first, New Brunswick. Thrown in front, Nice. In behind the goal, over in the other corner, Brendan McNeil. Long shot in by Abrick. There's a shot, save made by Nalbach. Kyle Nalbach in goal for Edmonton. Pass to Dunnett, he'll dump it in and head to the bench. Zach Abrick turning, heading up the floor for New Brunswick. It's knocked off his stick as he got caught from behind by McKay. Callaway trying to get around the outside. Larson staying with him. McKay here into the near corner. Callaway left it and it's cleared down the floor. Hustling back Blake Romaine. Kosman is on him. That hit the side of the goal, and now chance here for New Brunswick. That shot hit the outside of the goal by Kosman, and the net, I believe, has come loose, and the reason for the whistle. Ball goes up into the rafters here at the Grant Harvey Center. Rung around the boards by LeDrew. These two teams met in the preliminary round. New Brunswick, Pub Down Under Pigeons, defeated the Killer Bees by a score of 3-1. So that was a competitive game. I would expect a competitive game here in the gold medal matchup. Referees called a penalty Referee down behind the play to our left. It's going to be tripping. That will be Connor McCluskey, number 5. An early power play for Edmonton. Ball will come here to the near boards. It's bouncing around. Unable to keep it in. There's a shot over the top of the goal. Offside, as we're just checking a couple of things on the roster here. Going to redo that face-off. All right, so Edmonton with a minute 15 to go in the power play. We get possession and set up. LeDrew. O'Callaghan, he lost it. So he had a quick look up around. And Beliveau will clear it down the floor. Nathan Beliveau. Get it in over the blue line, bring it back out. Done it back to LeDrew. They'll go the other side. To Fouts. Ball rattles around in front of the goaltender. It's kept in by Edmonton. Long shot. It comes off the end boards. Vogel with a chance. The ball bounced. He had the open net. Couldn't make contact. And then Anders Blizzard makes the save. We got to believe another penalty's been called. Looks like a penalty for high sticking. It's going to go also against New Brunswick. Cale McCollum. So that's going to make it 5-on-3 for the next 25 seconds. And high sticking is a 4-minute penalty. Big time face-off win for New Brunswick. That'll eat some clock. Get it in over the blue line. LeDrew. McCurdy. Back to LeDrew. One-timer save is made by Blizzard. First penalty's over. So 5-on-4 now. Another shot by LeDrew. Off a stick in behind the goal. Edmonton maintained possession. LeDrew doesn't shoot it. That is shot by Trevor Ellsworth. And doesn't appear it was touched. Well, let's see. Where are they going to bring the face off? It'll stay inside. Romaine shoots it, tipped over the top of the goal. Fouts. To Vogel, back to Romaine. Shot scores! Liam O'Callaghan on the power play makes it 1-0. See O'Callaghan here on the right side waiting for it. One-timer just beats the goaltender Stick side. Power play goal, 1-0. Edmonton. Edmonton coming in again. Taze, his shot didn't get through. Back in front of the goal it comes. Cleared away by Blizzard. Goes in the ear down in the corner to the left of Nalbach. Up ahead, Feniak. Cam Feniak will shoot it in. Waiting for it over there, McCurdy. In the slot, shot goes over the top of the goal by McCurdy. The Drew shot will carry him all the way out towards the blue line, kept in. Kosman plays it down the floor. Won't be enough for flooring. Picked up back there by Hovind. Kellaway got a stick on it. Nathan Beliveau. Over to Larson, back to Beliveau. Swing it over to Larson. Larson gets to center, tips it in. Chasing after it, Ryan Spencer. Delayed offside, so he's got to come back out and tag up. That allows Edmonton to bring it out and get it down the floor. Picking it up back there, Zach Abrick. To Perry. Edmonton maintaining the pressure. Now New Brunswick will get it out. Ian Smallwood, he had it taken away by Morris. Morris no further than the blue line. He's turned back there. Shot in by Kellaway. That didn't miss by a whole lot. Coming off the boards, McKay got a good shot. Blizzard had to come up with a big save to keep it just a one-goal game. Anderson McDonald to the boards for New Brunswick. And play it all the way back here to the point to John Jarvis. That went off the legs of Vogel. Vogel has it for Edmonton. Plays it to the boards. Fouts, that will be offside. We were talking the other day about this high-pitched noise in the stadium. We were wondering what it was, and I don't know if you could hear it on the webcast or not, folks, but it's these little bells that the Edmonton fans have got, and they're constantly flicking them. It becomes just a constant, loud-pitched noise, squeal. Remember the Vuvuzelas from the World Cup a few years ago? How irritating they were? Well, this is getting to sound like the Vuvuzelas to me. But the fans are having fun. Right up through the middle. They'll drop it off. O'Callaghan. His shot is kicked away. McCluskey. To Jarvis, long shot, right on goal. It's tipped just wide on the rebound. McCluskey. Played in by Jarvis. Best shift of the game right now for New Brunswick. And that's cleared out. Jarvis goes back to get it. Got a penalty for body checking down in the corner. We saw that collision down there just a moment ago. Going to go against New Brunswick. Kyle Nice. He's going to go to the penalty box. More naughty than nice on that play. Yes, I went there. Won't do it again, I promise. Had to get it in once. Romaine and to Ellsworth. Go across the floor to Hovind. Back to Romaine. Ellsworth. Done it. Romaine coming in off the point, now in the circle shot. That stopped. Good save there. Goaltender way outside the crease to cut down the angle. Edmonton will change their power play unit, and New Brunswick will change their penalty killers. Cleared down the floor by New Brunswick. Dumped in. Vogel will go in to get it. Now they'll set it up down in the corner. Still a minute to go in the power play. O'Callaghan. Back to Romaine. He lost it. That was taken away. Cleared down the floor by New Brunswick. Who drew back to get it. Ball comes up around the near boards. Dunnett tried to play it back. That was picked off and down the floor. Good job by McCluskey. Nullbach couldn't cover it out there, so get rid of it. Smallwood. Pass in behind the two New Brunswick players who were heading for the front of the goal. Dunnett got there ahead of Smallwood, tapped it out in front, backhand fanned on by Feniak. Penalized player now out of the box. It's been a very quick period. Cleared down the floor again. McCurdy. Beal is on him. Beal turns, shoots, save made by Nullbach. Just a minute 24 to go in the opening period. 1-0 for Edmonton on a power play goal. Face-off win, shot off a stick, up and out of play. Ball stays in play up along the dasher, taken by Romaine. To Bellemare. Breaking through, Sam's shot goes over the top of the goal. Goaltender makes the save. Under a minute to go now in the opening period. Men's C gold medal game. Edmonton Killer Bees, New Brunswick. Pub down under Pigeons. Kellaway couldn't get it out. And the referee is going to call interference on that play. This one will go against Edmonton. First power play now for New Brunswick. Tyler Hovind will go to the penalty box for the Killer Bees. Still down low. McCluskey with a shot from a sharp angle. Quick whistle. New Brunswick win it. Smallwood. McCluskey. It's in the crease and cleared away at the last second. Time runs out here in the first period. I almost sent my clipboard over the front of the press box here. Would have clipped some people down below us. Just caught it in time. 1:26 to go in the power play. When we come back for the second period, we'll take a break. Regain our composure here in the broadcast booth and be back in 2 minutes. New Brunswick start this second period on the power play. Minute 20 seconds left to go in the penalty to Edmonton. It's not in over the blue line yet. Beal still doesn't get it in. Edmonton doing a good job. Poked away by Romaine. Once again, it is rejected at the blue line by the Killer Bees. McDonald. Anderson, McDonald. They get it in, but it's going to come back out again. There's 30 seconds to go in the power play. Now they get it in, drop back. McCallum with a shot save made by Nalbach. Ball is still loose. Now the referee blows the whistle. Cosman along the boards gets it back to the point. Jarvis, one-timer scores! Great setup, great one-timer. The pass right on the stick. I believe that was from 16, Austin Perry. Let's have a look. They get it up top to Jarvis. There's Perry setting up top of the circle. Perfect pass and one-timer. Perry lowers the boom and it's 1-1. Beal knocked away from him. Both players go down. New Brunswick continue on with it, dump it in. Tyler Hoven in the corner. Beal is all over him. McCurdy up at center. Ellsworth, he lost it. Back comes New Brunswick. Here's Abrick. Now we'll go down the other way. Getting back first, Kyle Nice. 2-on-0 breakaway. Oh, and a save by Nalbach as he robs Brendan McNeil on the 2-on-0. Sloppy line change by Edmonton. The ball was dumped into the New Brunswick end. Edmonton went for a line change and New Brunswick got it quickly up the floor and they were 2-on-0. Abrick got it over to McNeil and Nalbach made the save. Right on goal, ball bouncing around, it's still loose in the crease. Feniak, well that's actually Bellemere, number 20. Missed that pass. The Brunswick player had lost their stick, so Bellemere able to go in and get it. Bellemere goes down, New Brunswick come away. Don't get it in deep though. Abrick wanted to get that down much further than that. Now they'll get it down deep and go in and chase. Kosman pins his man to the boards. Shot Nalbach way out of the goal. Makes the save from Dan Baca. Edmonton can't get it out. Jarvis. Shot way over the top of the goal by Kosman. Baca. Baca stepping in. Shot it wide. Was looking far side. That'll carry him all the way down to the New Brunswick blue line. Quickly up ahead. Kosman. Player who was going off was inside the blue line. He was trying to hop onto the bench. Romaine behind his own goal. Starts to bring it out. Backs up. Lofts it down the floor. Handled there by McCallum. Stick handles his way in. Button hooks. Drops it back. Now he'll have a look around. Goes the other side. Shot well over the top of the goal. Thrown down into the corner. On it first. Spencer. To Perry. Fouts can't get it out. Perry's got it again. Perry with a shot that went off a leg and behind the goal. Romaine in there. Lots of pressure by New Brunswick right now. Get the better of the play. A shot goes up in the air. Vogel. Around the boards to Fouts. Doesn't come out. Kept in smartly by New Brunswick. Nice play there by McCallum. O'Callaghan just gets it out of the zone. Smallwood trying to chase it down. O'Callaghan shoots it in. We kept in. Feniak to the goal. Just holding his ground there was Blizzard. The shot goes wide. Kept in. Shot right on goal. Save is made. Goaltender is knocked over in the crease. They're saying that the Edmonton player was pushed into the goaltender by the New Brunswick player, so no penalty. Naturally, New Brunswick disagree. But Anders Blizzard is down and requiring some attention. Sitting up now. Trainer is retrieving his equipment, so it's usually a sign that the goaltender himself is okay. So it would appear that Anders Blizzard is okay and good to continue. That was touched. Play will continue down behind the goal. Zach Abrick. That was not touched by anybody, and that will be a whistle and the face-off back in the New Brunswick end. Both teams with plenty of chances here in the second period. We are tied at 1. Smallwood just played it into the middle, taken away there by LeDrew. As things calm down for the moment, after some frantic action a few minutes ago. McKay off the boards and behind. Blizzard catches it, drops it. Up to Smallwood. Smallwood is knocked down. Now a Blizzard player's knocked down. That's going to be a penalty to Edmonton. McCallum was hauled down just outside the blue line. Delayed penalty. Blizzard's gone to the bench in favor of the extra attacker. There's McCallum. Beal shot. That one over the top of the goal. Back to McCallum. Still delayed penalty. McCallum nowhere to go with it. We'll drop it back to Beal. That may negate the power play as a Edmonton player is knocked down in the crease. So on the delayed penalty, New Brunswick pick up a penalty. Well, let's see, he's making a few hand signals there as the official. The initial penalty was going to Devin Callaway of Edmonton. Now Anderson McDonald, has gone to the penalty box for New Brunswick. They have to wait to get the announcement on this call because it's going to result in, right now, it looks like 5-on-4 for New Brunswick. Edmonton has to put another player in the box, which makes me think it was 4 against Edmonton. Just a 2-minute penalty against New Brunswick. So it's not going to negate the power play. Interesting situation. 5-on-4 New Brunswick. We'll go out of play into the New Brunswick bench. Face-off win for New Brunswick. They'll set up now. It's 1-1 game. McCallum is the point man. Kosman in the high slot. And McCallum couldn't knock it down. McCluskey gets it to Beal. Beal into the slot. Hit a defenseman in front and cleared away by Edmonton. McCallum back to get it. McCluskey. Smallwood shot over the top of the goal. McCallum will keep it in. LeDrew can't get to it. Beal trying to hold off a couple of Edmonton players. Gets it up along the boards to McCallum. Comes all the way back to center. McCallum having trouble against O'Callaghan. Kept in though by Smallwood. His shot kicked away. And now it's cleared down the floor. I think we've got yet another penalty, maybe 2 called. Kosman going for New Brunswick. And it looks like McCurdy going for Edmonton. Offsetting. So we're still working off that initial power play for New Brunswick. Only 6 seconds left in it. Penalty is now over. Coming out of the penalty box to pick it up is Sams. Holden with a shot. That's played away by Blizzard. Holden pinching in, gets to it first, just ahead of Spencer. Sams turning off the boards, down into the corner. Done it. Gets it to the front of the goal. Save made by Blizzard. Ball rolling along the dasher up on the ledge. Ball comes out. It'll get out over center. Bring it back in, but it'll be offside against Edmonton. 4:52 to go here in the second period. 1-1 tie. National championship game in the men's C division. McNeil down in Edmonton territory for New Brunswick. Brings it up along the boards. Tried a shot from top of the circle. Cleared away by Nalbach. He'll come out to center. Jarvis. That goes out of play. So the faceoff comes outside the blue line. Fouts facing off against Baca. Going back to pick it up, McCallum. Gave it away at center. Here's Vogel. Hands it off. O'Callaghan shot. Save is made by Blizzard. The shot was blocked, and back comes New Brunswick. Stanley with it. Stops inside the blue line. Passes it back. Shot goes in high over the top of the goal off the stick of Nathan Beliveau. Beliveau heads to the bench. O'Callaghan trying to work it free for Edmonton. Can't get it out. Comes to the boards. He'll try it again. This time he'll flip it out. Zach Abrick back to get it. Tipped in by McCallum. Was kept in by McCluskey. Bellemare got it out to center, off the boards. Vogel, watched by Smallwood. He'll leave it in the corner. Smallwood and Vogel now go up against the boards. Sams, Romaine Off the stick of McCallum, up and into the ceiling. 2:46 to go in the second period. We're still all knotted up at 1. That goes in the ear down in the corner. McCluskey. Drop pass. Shot. A lot of bodies in front. McDonald's shot did not get through to the goal. Hoven hit him behind the goal. New Brunswick come up with it. McCluskey with a shot short side. That goes wide. Nalbach scrambles back into the goal and hit the outside of the net. Come back to Larson. To the middle, looking for McCluskey, and Nalbach will cover it up. Under 2 minutes to go now in the second. .155 is the time on the clock. Face-off will be to the right of Kyle Nalbach in goal for Edmonton. Spencer, face-off against Sams. Comes back at the point. Thrown in around behind the goal, at least into the corner. LeDrew will get there first. Taken away. New Brunswick get it into the high slot. McCluskey is hauled down. It's going to be another penalty to Edmonton. James McCurdy going to the penalty box. So another power play for New Brunswick. Pass is picked off and sent down the floor by Dunnett. Edmonton wanted a call on that. Here's Hovind. He's got Sams out in front of him. Get it to him. Just missed him with the pass. Beal. Right through the middle. Ball goes into the corner. McCluskey. Stick comes up. McCluskey's complaining he was clipped with a high stick. No arms go in the air from the officials. Saved by Nalbach, and he's got it. We are into the final minute here in the second period. Face-off win by New Brunswick. McCallum. It's the back of the point to John Jarvis. Over to Perry, back to Jarvis. Perry, one-timer. That's how we scored the last goal. That time, Nalbach made the save. 25 seconds to go in the period. McCallum, back to Jarvis. Perry couldn't one-time that one. Takes it back, gets a good shot away. Save made by Nalbach. Baca was in there looking for the rebound. Here's Perry. Jarvis with a shot. That goes wide of the goal. Bellemare has it, sends it down the floor, and that'll do it. second period's going to come to an end right there. So we will head to the third. 1-1 tie, 24 seconds left to go in the penalty to Edmonton when we come back. It's been a dandy. We've got more to come. We've got the women's gold medal game. Edmonton Cherry Pickers and Team Canada under 20. And then we've got the men's B championship, New Brunswick Mooseheads and Dream Team Toronto. Lots more ball hockey to come. Stay with us, won't you? All right, 15 minutes or more to settle this one. 24 seconds left on the power play for New Brunswick to start this third period. Edmonton control the faceoff, send it down the floor, and that may effectively end power play. One chance, maybe, if they move it up the floor quickly. Jarvis. And instead, it's going to be a faceoff back in the New Brunswick end. 5 seconds to go on the power play. That will effectively end it. Once again, that'll be a flooring call against New Brunswick. LeDrew keeps it on side, then turned it over. Nice. Nice to Beal shot. That was blocked by LeDrew, and LeDrew felt that. That was touched, they say, by New Brunswick, so no flooring. Vogel threw it to the front of the goal, and Blizzard will cover it there. Romaine keeps it in for Edmonton. It's flipped up down the floor, and will this be enough for flooring? Yes, it will. That's the third one this period. We've only played a minute 24 seconds. Again, New Brunswick just cleared out. Lake Romaine back to get it for Edmonton. Spins away from Smallwood. Pass picked off by McDonald. He read that. Dunnett will play it in. Did not get over the line. Touch first. Would have been flooring had it crossed the line, but the Edmonton player got a stick on it before it did. McCallum. Up through the middle for Smallwood. Just missed him. And once again, flooring. But boy, that was close. And Smallwood had a couple of steps on everybody on the Edmonton team had he been able to corral that pass. Hoven with a shot from the point, hit somebody in front and went up and out of play into the mesh behind the goal. LeDrew dancing in over the blue line, stops there. Now he'll back it up, give himself a little bit of room to work. Being chased down by Perry. Shot right on goal, rebound. That one I think was stopped by the defenseman in front, the second one. Turning is Connor McCluskey. That shot hit three of the bodies in front. Ellsworth backhands it into the far corner. McKay off a stick. That'll stay in play here in the near boards. Ellsworth coming off the boards. Knocked off his stick and it'll get out. LeDrew's got to go back. Nullbach's going to cover it and hold on. And Ryan Spencer chasing him down. New Brunswick win it. Jarvis throws in around behind the goal. Picked up over there by Stanley. He will leave it for Baca. Jarvis. That was intercepted by Sams. Sams for Edmonton cutting inside. He's got a little bit of room. Feeds it across. Nobody over there. Grant in the corner. Back for Sams. Tried to give it back to Grant on the give and go. Didn't work, and back comes New Brunswick. Kosman. Number 91s go in there. McCurdy comes away with the ball. McCurdy stepping out in front of his goal, straight up the floor. McCurdy falls as he goes over the blue line. Stick cracks off. No call. Now it's Kosman. O'Callaghan. He'll chip and chase. Whoops. Blizzard missed it, meant to pick it up. Right under his glove. E6. O'Callaghan, shot, save made by Blizzard. Fouts can't turn and get a shot away. Great play there by McCallum. McCallum in over the blue line. He's got Kosman with him. McCallum went off of LeDrew and into the corner. Ahead to Fouts. Fouts has got room to bring it in over the blue line. Shot, save is made. Blizzard looked the wrong way, and that's going to be a penalty. Tripping to New Brunswick. McCallum was arguing that the Edmonton player had grabbed his stick and then went down. Not the way I saw it, said the referee. Edmonton is calling a timeout. Got 9:49 to go here in the third period. Edmonton about to go on the power play. They want to make sure they are set and they know what they want to do with this opportunity. Players come out on the floor after the timeout. 9:49 to go. 2-minute penalty to New Brunswick for tripping. Done it to face off against Beal. Scramble draw comes into the center of the floor and then cleared away by New Brunswick. Players battle along the blue line. It came in just barely. Dunnett. Sharp angle. Save made by Blizzard. Ball goes in behind the goal. Dunnett's got it again. Now they'll bring it out. McCurdy to LeDrew. Back to McCurdy. Back to LeDrew. Ellsworth. Shot off a leg, comes to the side of the goal. Kellaway behind the goal, to Ellsworth. Back to LeDrew, doesn't shoot it. McCurdy, he does shoot it, that goes wide. New Brunswick get to the rebound, they get it past LeDrew. Edmonton changing up their power play. Fouts. Fouts will get it in over the blue line. Drops it for Vogel. Come back to Romaine. 30 seconds to go in the man advantage. To the front of the goal. It's redirected. Vogel can't shoot it. Back to Romaine. 20 seconds. O'Callaghan shot. That one off of Larson. Both those players go to the boards. O'Callaghan. Hovind. Back to Romaine. Again, can't shoot it. O'Callaghan. He does shoot it. Again, blocked by Larson. Larson got him twice. And that'll do it. Penalties over. We are back to even strength with 7:43 left to go. It'll be kept in by New Brunswick. McCallum fanned on it the first time. He and Morris go to the boards. Stanley trying to get it out in front. Stanley's got it for New Brunswick along the boards. Back to McCallum. McCallum drifts one in there at the side of the goal. Banging away at it was McNeil. It's cleared to the boards and in behind. O'Callaghan will take it back behind his goal. Vogel will bring it in over the blue line for Edmonton. Takes it to the boards. Now down into the corner, backhanded, trying to get it out in front. It's intercepted there by Baca. Under 6.5 to play, up through the middle. Stanley, he lost it. It'll go back in behind the Edmonton goal. The ball goes into the New Brunswick bench. We get a whistle. 6:09 to go. Still a 1-1 tie. Nothing decided in this one yet. Not even close. LeDrew swings it to the other side. Taze kicks it in. He has it taken away. Nice move there by McCallum to get it out. Then his pass off the mark as he was getting it back to Abrick. Now they'll move it out. McCluskey. Shot was blocked. Comes back to the point. Spencer. Backhanded in by Perry. And LeDrew will take it back behind the goal. Romaine. The tension begins to build as we get late in the third period in this tie game. Nobody wants to make a mistake now. New Brunswick calling for too many men. Carter McCluskey. Bellemere dives out to block that, and then the goaltender, Nalbach, dives out to cover it up. Face-off will be in the Edmonton end. We are down to 4:39 to go in this gold medal game. 1-1 tie. Smallwood in to take the face-off against Sams. Sams won it. Bellemere turning along the boards. He'll get it out. Up ahead. Dunnett. Had it taken away by McCallum. Dunnett still battling in there. Kicks it up along the boards. Lost his stick, but kicks it back at the point. Good play there by Dunnett. McCurdy. Pass went between the feet of Bellemere. He'll head to the bench. Shot by Dunnett. Blocked away by Blizzard. Sam's taken to the boards. Outlet pass looked like it was going to be a good one, but didn't connect. Edmonton able to get it back in. Back comes Edmonton. They've got 3 across here. McKay elected to just shoot it in. Comes out at center. New Brunswick. McCluskey against LeDrew. McCluskey's lost his stick. LeDrew has got it. Back to Romaine. Romaine to Fouts. Up ahead. Vogel. Fouts. Shot. Blocked by the defense. That was Kyle Nice who blocked that. Beal played it along the blue line. Played away. O'Callaghan, always dangerous. O'Callaghan, he lost it to Larson. Larson back to Zach Abrick. Down the floor it goes. Nalbach gives it to Hovind. Hovind behind his goal. He's being flushed out. O'Callaghan, it's in over the blue line. He and Larson continue to battle. Taken away by McNeil. McNeil to Beal, off of his stick into the corner. Beal goes in there with McCurdy. Beal comes away with it, back at the point. That shot went wide. Beal with a shot, it's right on goal, it's in the crease. Chopped just wide. McNeil had a chance. Sprawling out, got a stick on it, but put it wide. And now he'll be called for crease violation as he was still in the crease. Face-off will come outside. What action. Under 2 minutes to play. It's getting close to the end of this one. Can we say overtime is looming? Why not? Reminder, if we do have to go to overtime, 10 minutes, sudden death, 4-on-4. If that doesn't solve it, 10 minutes, sudden death, 3-on-3. If that doesn't do it, we go to a shootout. 5 shooters each. And if that doesn't do it, we will then go to 1-for-1, sudden death shootout until somebody wins this. But still, minute 59 left to go. Still time for this to be settled in regulation. Baca taking the face-off for New Brunswick. Dumped down into the corner, Romaine. It's mishandled, but getting it back is Sams. Playing it down deep into the New Brunswick end. Sams stops up in the corner. He's got McCallum on him. Sams to the front of the goal to Romaine. Chips it wide. Romaine turns, fires, blocker save. Made by Blizzard. Not sure how he saw it. Stanley, the 244, Stanley and LeDrew. Over to Romaine. Up through center. Feniak. Feniak for Edmonton. Off the glass. Kosman for New Brunswick. Kosman passed a little bit too far for Stanley. We are into the final minute of play. That's picked off. Here's Spencer. Spencer with a shot. Save made by Nalbach. Taken by McCurdy. McCurdy's got Spencer all over him. The ball comes loose. New Brunswick have it back at the point. McCallum a shot. Scores! McCallum! 29.1 seconds left to go. Tremendous forecheck by New Brunswick. They held it inside the Edmonton zone for about 30 seconds there before they get the goal. Edmonton could not get it out. Here is that go-ahead goal. See the work being done behind the goal. They finally get it back to the point. Here's McCallum stepping in. A lot of traffic in front. Nalbach, I don't think, ever really saw it. 2-1 for New Brunswick. And a timeout has been called. Take a second to catch our breath here. Two to one, New Brunswick. Pub Down Under Pigeons. I guess the folks at the Pub Down Under are enjoying this one. Shout out to them. Still 29.1 seconds left to go. Edmonton net will be empty. Face off at center. They've pulled their goalie. Can't wait. And Edmonton win the face-off. They get it in. Can they get control? No, let's see. Offside. The official emphatic with his offside call. That took about 8 seconds off the clock. New Brunswick tried to sneak in a late change. Referee sends Chase Larson back out onto the floor and Jarvis back to the bench. Important face-off. It goes down the floor. That may have been a mistake by New Brunswick just to shoot it down the floor like that. 17 seconds left to go. Now a face-off in their own end. Huge face-off here. Edmonton win it. LeDrew shot that one off a leg over top of the goal. Wild swing. Bellemare with a shot. That comes into the crease and the goaltender, Blizzard, has got it in the trapper. Edmonton coming close. Still 7.4 seconds left to go. Another huge face-off. This one comes right to the goaltender. Blizzard covers it up. That took just over 3 seconds. This is where the timekeeper's got to be really careful. Make sure you get it right. Goes to the board, scramble, draw. That's going to do it. Game is over. And what a game it was. Congratulations, New Brunswick. Pub down under Pigeons. A late goal by Cale McCallum with about 29 seconds left to go gives them the victory. They are the national gold medal winners for the men's C division. Wow, that was a finish. And again, as this is the last game for C division, the gold medal game, the men's C, we will stay for the individual awards. We'll get top scorer, MVP, top goaltenders, that sort of thing. And also the presentation of the championship trophy. Before we get to that, they'll do the Player of the Game awards, and then we'll get to the tournament awards. Either way, we will stay with that. We have Elio Pescuzzo, Vice President International, will announce the winners. Justin D'Entremont, Vice President for Senior Hockey with Ball Hockey Canada, and Tim McKenzie, Vice President for Minor, will make the awards. First, the teams will line up, shake hands. Well-fought game, well-played game. Came right down to the final couple of seconds. we see Elio Pascuzzo. Player of the game for Edmonton, Johnny Grant. Anders Blizzard, the goaltender, player of the game for New Brunswick, and he had a great game. Now we'll get the tournament awards. Just announced the top scorer. Unfortunately, folks, I couldn't quite pick out who it was. Not on one of these two teams. And on a uniform and a number on his back, I could tell you who it was. There's your top scorer in C. Kyle Nalbach gets the most valuable goaltender award for C Division. Most valuable defenseman, Blake Romaine of the Edmonton Killer Bees. Justin D'Entremont, the white shirt there, and Tim McKenzie in the black, representing Ball Hockey Canada. Ian Smallwood, most valuable forward. Ian from the New Brunswick Pub Down Under Pigeons will receive his award. MVP of the tournament from the New Brunswick Pub Down Under Pigeons, number 21, Kyle McCallum, and he got that winning goal with 29 seconds left to go. So fitting that he is a tournament MVP, not just for that goal. So all that's left now, I believe, is the presentation of the championship trophy to the Pigeons, as all the individual award winners line up to get their photos taken. captain of the New Brunswick Pub Down Under Pigeons, Nick Beal, accepting the championship trophy. The celebration is on. Congratulations, New Brunswick Pub Down Under Pigeons. You are the 2022 Division C national champions. All right, now we will take a break. Up next, we've got the women's gold medal game for you. Women's B. Edmonton Cherry Pickers and Team Canada under 20 team. They'll be coming up in just a few minutes as soon as they can clear the floor here and get the warm-up underway. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with that. You're watching the Ball Hockey Canada Men's B, C, and D, and Women's B National Championships from Fredericton, New Brunswick. Up next, here at the Grant Harvey Center in Fredericton, New Brunswick, our penultimate game of this championship. This is the Women's B. We have got the Edmonton Cherry Pickers against the Under-20 Team Canada, the team that was scheduled to play in the World Championships that were canceled. They were invited to come here to compete in this championship, and they've made it all the way into the gold medal game. These two teams did not meet in the round robin. It rolls down to the goaltender who hold on to it. One more game to go after this one. See Team Canada in the red and white. We've got the men's B coming up last, the Mooseheads against Dream Team Toronto. Edmonton in the black, white, red trim, Team Canada, red and white. Hayne clears it into the corner. Lannon in there for Team Canada. Runnels trying to work off the boards. Her attempted shot went off a leg over to the far boards. Over there with it, Sydney Payment. Right away, a chance here for Simpson. Simpson is stopped by Keely Procu, who's in goal for Edmonton. It's Maggie Jones in goal down to our left for Team Canada. So first scoring opportunity goes to Team Canada. Couldn't beat Procu. Off the glass, they try and get it ahead to French. That's taken away. Pass was in behind Allison Thomas. French will backhand it in. Jamie Guy behind her own goal. Watched by Sarah Mueller. To Thomas, she can't move on it. It's cleared back down into the Team Canada end. Jamie Guy. Guy had it taken away by Mueller to Richards, and she lost it. Cleared in. Team Canada will get in a line change. Procu, little miscommunication. Arenas was going to the near corner, and Procu played it over into the far corner. Played back in. This is Arenas. Backhanding it out. Wilson will knock it down there. Wilson can't get it to settle. Edmonton able to get it out. It's Grant. Pass over the stick of Murphy. And that will be a flooring call against Edmonton. This is our 27th game. Got one more to go. We'll do 28 games in 4 days for you. To the boards, played out by LeBlanc, and right back in. Simpson over to Payment. Payment to Simpson. Had her stick tied up. Backhand attempt. Procu with the left leg makes the save. Good try there by Vigneault Sargent. Again, Canada, quick change. Out comes Hannah Eaton. We'll get the rest of that for you now in just a moment. Eaton, Horishko, and Thomas, the forward line for Team Canada. Horishko intercepted that along the boards. Down for Thomas. Thomas has got Kratko all over her. Procu again makes the save. Really quick changes for Team Canada. Change again. They get everybody involved early. Edmonton will also change. Rung around the boards by Arenas to French. Up at center, hit Langdon, but now Mueller has it. Can't get it out. It'll be kept in by Faulkner. Behind the goal, Mounier, Jeffrey. And again, Procu has to cover it up. And again, a line change. Just over 3 minutes in, and we've had 4 line changes by Team Canada already. Played down the floor by Courtney Lees. It'll go right to Jones. Arenas gets it down into Team Canada end. Dahlstead. So it's 85. Maya Irvine to Guy. Pass misses everybody. It'll go right on goal, though. Procu plays it up ahead to Murphy. Team Canada getting in another change. Murphy take advantage of that to get the ball down low for Edmonton. Richards held against the boards by Simpson. Turns and fires it in front of the goal. Grant couldn't get a stick on it. Right up through the middle, Vigneault Sargent. Thomas. Back to Dahlstead. Arenas gets it out. It's Faulkner. There's 21, Kaveen Wilson. Thomas to the boards. That hit Arenas. Stopped out at center momentarily. Wilson's got it for Team Canada. Looking for Thomas. Marishko with a shot. In front off the foot of Hannah Eaton. Runnels. Scott LeBlanc with her. Shot went to the boards, picked up by Dickowitz. Good pass up at the blue line. One hand on the stick, getting away a pretty good shot was Mounier Jeffrey. And the stop made by Keely Procu. Back at the point, fed in by Faulkner. Comes to the boards, Edmonton are on it. Jumping on it is Lindsay Kratko. Lannon back behind her goal, but she was going to take it back there. The goaltender Jones decided to hold on to it. Krakow Shot stopped just inside the blue line. Vigneault Sargent, their pass was broken up, goes to the boards. Working her way off the boards, back towards the blue line is Vigneault Sargent, drops it off for Guy. Guy tried to give it back, hit Vigneault Sargent in the feet. And Guy's got to come back out to get it. Whoops, turned it over there. Played in by Murphy. Irvine backhanded it out. Quickly up the floor. Payment. Ball bounces into the corner. Runnels is on it for Edmonton. Chantel LeBlanc. To center. Trying to get around Dahlstead. Left it for Amy Wright. Wright with a shot that goes in around behind the goal. Dahlstead is on it for Canada. It's knocked down at the blue line. Edmonton bring it back in. Runnels. LeBlanc. Comes to an open wing. Thomas get it in over the blue line. No further. Sent back out. Eaton with a shot. Save made by Procu. Ball hopped over the stick of Runnels. We go down behind the Edmonton goal. We'll reverse it. Hirschko gets there first for Team Canada. Hirschko cleared away by Procu. Lannon holds it in at the blue line. Lannon, she lost it. French, one-on-one. French stopped at the blue line. French having a look, spotted Courtney Lees heading for the goal. Lees drops it back. High shot over the top of the goal. Got to be careful as that comes off the end boards. Jillian Richards with a pretty good shot. Jones tracked it off the end boards and held on to it. 6:26 to go. First period, no score. This is the Women's B gold medal game. Richards threw it in front. Hay couldn't get a shot away. She was knocked down. A lot of bodies in front of the goal. Nothing got through to Jones. Guy around the boards. Big collision over there just inside the blue line. Ball comes loose and Team Canada's away. Dikowitz shot. Blocker save made by Procu. Directs it into the corner. Good goaltending there. Hain to Runnels. Runnels turns off the boards and heads up the floor. Haley Runnels trying to track her down with Jenny Simpson. Runnels goes in behind the net with Dahlstead. Tough playing along the boards. Goes to the other side. Payment. She'll settle it down, take it back behind her own goal. Wilson. Long pass, that's knocked down by Colleen Manty. She lost it. Vigneault Sargent breaking in. Simpson had it knocked off her stick. Everybody overran it. Pinching in, Lannon comes to the front of the goal and then cleared to the boards. Mueller for Edmonton sends it down the floor. That looks like it may go on goal. Yes, it does. So instead of the faceoff coming down to our right, it'll stay all the way down to our left. So teams change. Let's take a quick break. 4:26 to go, opening period. No score in this women's gold medal game. Goes into the Edmonton players' bench. Face-off will be just outside the blue line. Ball goes to the boards. On it is Mueller for Edmonton. Mueller to the side of the net, then it goes behind. She's still in there looking for it. She goes down against Faulkner, and now there's a penalty coming up to Edmonton. Delayed penalty here. 2-on-1. Jeffrey, that's broken up, and the whistle goes. And both referees in unison make the call. Tripping against Courtney Lees of Edmonton. She'll go to the penalty box for 2 minutes. Lannon gets it in. Now they'll go chase. Minute 35 to go in the power play. Herichko. Simpson. Back to Lannon. Lannon's got it back at center. Back over to Simpson. Simpson top of the circle. Fed it into the middle. Herichko's shot goes over the top of the goal. Guy. Back to Lannon. To Simpson. Back to Lannon. Shot by Guy. Kicked away by Praku. Simpson has it over on the far boards. 1 minute to go in the power play. That shot is put wide. Then it's put off the side of the goal. Runnels gets to it and gets it down the floor. Simpson in along the boards. Threw it in front. It was tipped by Vigneault Sargent, but Praku got the stick out there as well, knocked it free. Praku cleared that away from the front of her net. Maya Irvine. Faulkner. Back to Irvine. Simpson. Irvine. She'll shoot it. That was knocked down in front by Jordana Hain, and Hain will send it down the floor. Just 5 seconds to go in the penalty to Lees of Edmonton. And now she's back out onto the floor. Pile up to the side of the goal. Shot by Faulkner goes in behind the net. Payment taken away by Hain. Jordana Hain off the boards. And they'll get it out. Faulkner. In the middle for Murphy. Or that's French rather. French off her stick. French circling the goal. She lost it as she tried to get it out in front, and back comes Team Canada. Shot in by Thomas. Monia Jeffrey got there first. They hit the side of the goal. Ball bouncing around in behind. She's working against Arenas. Back to the point. Dahlstead and Runnels. Eaton into the middle. Cleared away by Manty. Manty with a good run. Manty getting in. She's in position to shoot it. That one off the crossbar and up and out of play. Good shot by Manty. As the buzzer goes. Quick opening period. Best scoring opportunity for Edmonton came with about 2 seconds to go in the period. Well, that went by in a hurry. We'll take a 2-minute break. We'll be back. This is the women's B gold medal game for the national championship here from Fredericton, New Brunswick. All right, let's see what the second period brings us in this women's gold medal game. No score after the opening 15. Hain off the boards. Down the floor it goes. That'll go right to the goaltender Jones, who will cover it up. Payment. He likes to chip it off the boards and go in and get it. Kratko is there. Looking for Simpson. Simpson along the boards. Trying to get away from Runnels. Threw it in front looking for Vigneault Sargent. She was checked there by Hain, and then the ball just bounces harmlessly into Procu. Edmonton win the faceoff. The ball goes into the corner and behind the goal. Hain has got it there behind her own net. Fired around the boards by Grant. Big collision over just inside the Team Canada blue line. Runnels and Wilson collided. This is Wilson with the ball. Wilson winds up, slap shot goes into the corner. Kratko rings it around the boards. Wilson waiting for it there, keeps it right in again for Team Canada. Hain is behind the goal, comes to the side, and Procu will cover it up. Both teams will change. Brownridge run the face-off. Back to Irvine. A good shot that was. Or actually, yep, Maya Irvine it was. That was right on target. Brownridge. Back to Guy. That's tipped away to the boards here on the near side. On it first, Brownridge. Circling the goal, surveying the situation, gets out in front, sharp angle off of Procu, up and out of play. Faulkner had it in her feet, then found it. Played it in, got all the way through to the goaltender. That's put through the crease. 4 of them go up against the boards trying to work it loose. The referee is yelling, move. You can hear from up here. French chops it back behind her goal, comes back up along the boards again. Team Canada will get there first. This is Faulkner. French for Edmonton. Long stretch pass. Faulkner will knock that down. Nice move there by Simpson. Vigneault Sargent gets herself in position. Shot, save made by Procu. There's a rebound there, but cleared away. Mueller for Edmonton. Mueller. She's got Grant with her. Just shoots it in. Jones to Simpson. Hain will go back to collect it for Edmonton. Went off of Richards' foot down into the corner. Dahlstead has it for Canada. Richko drops it off. That shot wristed wide by Eaton. Irvine holds it in behind the goal. Kratko around the boards. Grant looking for it. Squirts free. Murphy's got it. Murphy didn't get it out though, just played it over to the boards. Hain. Hain has got it. Heads up the floor. Lugs it on out. Now she's got a little bit of room. Puts it into the near corner. Again, this is Canada's under-20 women's team. And we're scheduled to compete in the World Juniors, the canceled World Juniors. So they're here. Now they're playing for a gold medal. Wright knocked it down with high stick, but Dikowitz was first one to touch it. Irvine up at the blue line. Pass in behind Unier Jeffrey. And gets past Irvine. She's got to go back behind her own goal to get it. That pass picked off by Lees. And then won back by Dikowitz. Guy battling over there. Runnels has it for Edmonton. Runnels. Haley Runnels. Her pass was right on the stick of Sydney Payment, but it'll go down the floor for a flooring call against Team Canada. 9:07 to go, second period. Still awaiting our first goal. Not a lot of great scoring chances. Team Canada had a few in the first period. Brockville came up big, and then Edmonton with their best one with just about a second and a half left in the first period when they rang one off the crossbar. There's Maggie Jones down in goal for Team Canada. Teams have gone to their respective benches. Timeout's over. We are set to resume. Payment to the front of the goal. Mueller did a good job of tying up the stick of Vigneault Sargent so she couldn't deflect it. Goes to the boards. Lannon. Brooke Lannon. Simpson with his shot. That one off of Arenas in front of the goal. Cleared towards center. It does not come out. Kept in. Good work there by Wilson. Now it's knocked away. Courtney Lee's got a stick on it for Edmonton. Manty clears it around the boards, waiting for it. There's Thomas of Team Canada in front. Big save made by Procu. Great opportunity for Arden Harishko. But it remains tied. Play down the floor. Dahlstead going back to get it. They're going to call flooring. But Dahlstead might have had an opportunity to play it. Dahlstead in along the boards. Lannon's shot was stopped. Back comes Hain. Hain with some speed through the middle. Hain, shot. That goes wide. And Harishko has got it for Canada. Tried to get it out to Eaton. That didn't work. Dahlstead had to bounce past her. Down to the goaltender. Jones will leave it for Dahlstead. Kratko back in her own end. Taken to the boards hard there by Mounier Jeffrey. Ball comes to the side of the goal. Guy hustling over. She'll hold it in over at the right point. LeBlanc. Guy stops that. Jamie Guy will bring it in for Canada. That pass off the mark. Still not out. Now it's out. Irvine is a turn. Shot in by Zikowicz, and she'll go to the bench. Hand pass. Faceoff will come outside the blue line. Already just 6:07 to go in this period. It has been a very quick period up till this point. So quick, we didn't update our scoreboard. It's the second period. French just tried to backhand it out in front. It goes to the corner. Guy and Lee's doing battle. Guy wins it. Up ahead to Payment. That's stopped by Mueller. Mueller in behind the goal. Taken by Irvine. To Guy. Stopped by Mueller. Vigneault Sargent. She stopped. Arenas. Grant has it. She'll play it off the boards. Kept in by Brooke Lannon. Lannon has it again, back at the point. Payment. Shot in towards goal, but didn't get there. Simpson making a couple of good moves, but her attempted shot goes behind the goal. Lannon. That's picked off, and that will in all likelihood result in a whistle. Does. Face-off will be in the Edmonton end. Once again, it's sent down the floor. We've got another whistle. 4:08 to go, second period, no score. Edmonton will bring it out. This is Runnels. Runnels across. Shot by LeBlanc is stopped. Eaton the other side to Thomas. Not a lot of scoring chances in this game, which of course helps explain the fact it is 0-0 at this point. Eaton, well, there's a chance that rattles around and goes wide. Amy Wright. It's a shot from the boards by Eaton. That went wide. Dahlstead back in her own end. Manti got it across to Arenas. Runnels plays it off the boards, and she'll head off for a change. Knocked down, and here comes Anna Brownridge. Drops it off. That shot whistled in wide of the goal. Delayed penalty. It's been called against Edmonton. It'll be a hooking call. Haley Runnels gone to the penalty box. 2 minutes. Arenas. She lost it. Lannon back at the left point. Now she'll center it. Arenas walks in, shoots it. Hit somebody in front of the goal, went to the boards. Simpson has it. Comes back to Lannon. Guy is on the other side. Guy gets the pass, swings it to this side to Simpson. Simpson with a shot, save made by Procu. Simpson circling the goal. Back at the point. Lannon shot. That was stopped by Mueller, and she'll send it down the floor. Minute 10 to go in the power play, under 2 minutes rather to go here in the second period. Herishko knocked it down. It rolls into Procu. She'll cover it up. Canada wins the faceoff back to Maya Irvine. Under a minute to go in the power play. Back to Irvine. She'll shoot it. That actually hit teammate Sydney Payment in front. Brownridge trying to play it out in front. Or that's Eaton, rather, number 9. Irvine hustles over to hold it in. Krakow gets it. Can't get it out. Kept in by Irvine. 20 seconds to go in the power play. Shot whipped well wide. 2 players go down. Ball played in behind the goal. Hain is there. Penalties now over. Shot stopped by Procu. It's loose. Scramble. 3 or 4 players down on the floor. Referee blows the whistle. Hand pass. And the face-off will come outside the blue line. Hand pass between 2 Team Canada players. 33.9 to go. Second period. Still nothing in this one. No score. Simpson. Simpson breaking in top of the circle. A shot saved by Prokunis, put wide by Vigneault Sargent. Vigneault Sargent working it up along the board. She lost it. Here's Runnels. 19 seconds to go. Runnels in over the blue line. Runnels stops up. Pass just a little bit in behind Amy Wright. Had to take it on the backhand. It goes into the corner right. 7 seconds to go. Thomas knocked it down. Wright's got it again. Wright, chance maybe for one shot as the buzzer goes. That would have been interesting. It's caught by Jones right at the buzzer. 2 periods done. Still no score between these 2 teams. Edmonton Cherry Pickers, Team Canada U20. We'll take our customary 2-minute break, and we'll come back, see what happens in the third period, if somebody can light the lamp or not. 5-on-5 to start the third period. No score in this gold medal women's B game. Team Canada, the under-20 squad, against the Edmonton Cherry Pickers. Guy. Irvine. Back to Guy. That's taken at center by Manti. Manti will bring it in. That's offside by, 30 feet. Courtney Lees was down in the slot area. Just came out over center. Arenas will backhand it down behind the Team Canada goal. Irvine back to get it. Tipped out at center. Manti got there for Edmonton. Break that up. Thomas. Referee's arm is up. There's going to be a penalty called for interference. Colleen Manti is going to go. Power play opportunity for Team Canada yet again. Face-off won by Edmonton and sent down the floor. Chipped in, wide of the goal. Team Canada come up with it. Back to Guy. Lannon to Guy, back to Lannon, one-timer. That was stopped by Runnels of Edmonton. Simpson. Back to Lannon. Over to Simpson. Guy, one-timer. Stopped by Krakow. Ball goes into the corner. Hain is in there along with Guy. Vigneault Sargent. Comes right to the side of the goal dangerously. Played away by Procu. Team Canada maintained possession. Vigneault Sargent with a nice move. Gets herself into the slot and then fanned on it as she was falling. Guy. Back to Lannon. Into the corner it goes. Hain. Kept in by Lannon. Lannon to the blue line, steps into one. Hit some players in front. Second one also hit the traffic that was in front of Procu. Quickly over to Simpson. Lannon is going to come off. Replaced by Irvine. Hain. Guy has it. And that's it, a good penalty kill for Edmonton. As that penalty has now expired. Simpson. Knocked off her stick by Runnels. Kept in by Irvine. Here to Thomas. A little bit too far for her. Amy Wright. Wright making a run all alone. She'll stop inside the blue line. And has it taken away by Thomas. Here's Thomas down the left side. Thomas with a shot. Rolls into Procu. Rebound was there. Unable to get a stick on it was Payment. Held in by Faulkner. Down to Thomas. Payment leaves it in the corner for Brownridge. Comes to the front of the goal. Brownridge with a chance One off the stick of Arenas to the boards. Faulkner. Brownridge. Faulkner will hold it in. Puts it towards the goal. It bounces into Keely Procu, and she will hold on to it. Good continued pressure by Team Canada at the end of the power play. But still no score, down to 10:46 to go in regulation time. Hain rips it around the boards. Murphy tried to chop it out. That didn't work. Richards gets it down the floor for Edmonton. Team Canada will go back on the attack again. Mounier Jeffrey. Edmonton player went down, and that's going to be a penalty to Canada for body checking. Mounier Jeffrey gone to the penalty box. 2 for checking. Face-off will come back down the Team Canada end. Hasn't been much play down there. Not this period yet, but now it's Edmonton's turn to go on the power play. Kratko along the boards. Runnels. She'll back it up into center area. Crisscrosses with Kratko. Give it to Kratko. She'll winds up. Shoot it! It's loose! Referee's waved it off. Quick whistle. You see from here that the goalie never did have a hold of it. The shot came in. Jones made the save, but the ball was free over by the post. Referee did not see the ball come free. Blew the whistle. Edmonton put it in, but it was waved off immediately. Tough break for Edmonton. And the referee has come over and explained just what happened to the Edmonton coach. There's no way he's going to be happy. He understands. I mean, that happens all the time in hockey. Ice hockey, ball hockey. Referee loses sight of the ball or the puck. A lot of times you think the goalie has got it, you blow it dead, and suddenly the ball or the puck is free and is put in, and the team that put it in is not very happy. But it's not an unusual occurrence. Doesn't make you any happier when it does happen, especially if you're the team that thought you had scored. Well, we could hear the whistle from up here. It clearly went before the ball went in. That goes right into the Edmonton bench. Or sorry, the Team Canada bench. Still a minute 25 to go in the power play for Edmonton. Simpson with a good clear. That wasn't touched. That'll be flooring. Runnels claiming she touched it. Not going to win that argument. Lees. She'll bring it in over the blue line, then pass it back. We'll set things up. Arenas. Walking in, Lee's allowed to walk right in. A shot save is made. This time the ball is covered. Boy, Courtney Lees was allowed to just keep moving in towards the goal. Nobody came out to beat her. That way, a pretty good shot. .32 seconds to go in the power play. It's lifted high in the air. That will go out of play, so the faceoff will stay in the Team Canada end. Simpson against Mueller. And right from the faceoff, the ball is cleared down the floor. Just 9 seconds left in the power play. Vigneault Sargent. It's kept in. French. Over to Lees. Looking for Mueller. Faulkner is in there for Team Canada. Lannon picks it up. Penalty's over. 8 minutes to go in regulation time. Here's Simpson. Simpson coming in off the boards. Simpson with a shot. Goes around in behind the goal. Manti plays it around. That'll be held in by Irvine. Vigneault Sargent trying to get her stick freed up. Players hit the floor. Edmonton player a little bit slow to get up. It's cleared out to center, kept in by Dahlstedt. Now it came out. Good call by the official. Payment. Down into the corner. Hain is there. Herichko. Herichko takes it into the corner, having a look around. Where's she going to go? Is she going to come back to the point? There was nobody there, so Dahlstedt has to go all the way back. Herichko, nobody up in support for her. Right, over the other side to Runnels. Gains the zone. Runnels with a nice little move to get herself free. Runnels with a shot, cleared away by Jones. It's batted out, Wright can't get a hold of it. Guy will shoot it in. Arenas. Kratko. And hold it against the boards. A couple of players go down. Referee still wants them to move it. They're not going to, so the whistle goes. Face-off win for Team Canada, rolls just wide of the goal. Vigneault Sargent, under 6 to go in this gold medal game. That goes wide. 6 to go in regulation. Vigneault Sargent over to Faulkner. Faulkner's got some room. Fanned on it. She looked up. Richards around the boards. Again, that stopped. Went past Richards. Vigneault Sargent will pick it up down in the far corner. Threw it right through the crease. Comes out the other side. Quick to move on it was Lannon. Brownridge. Taken away. Brownridge will bring it in. That shot went off of Manti. This is Manti with it behind her own goal. Over into the corner. Kratko. Lees. Lees gets to center. Shoots it in. Simpson trying to cut it inside. Gets a stick on it and sends it down in deep. Eaton trying to work it out in front, knocked off her stick. Edmonton able to get it out as far as center, but it's kept in. Hayne goes back to get it, under 4 to play. Hayne to French. Tried to play it off the boards to Mueller, but the angle was all wrong, and it goes down the floor. Face-off back in the Edmonton end. 3:40 left to go in regulation time. Again, if we do have to go to overtime, it'll be 10 minutes, sudden death 4-on-4. If that doesn't do it, we'll go an additional 10 minutes, sudden death 3-on-3. And if nobody scores after all that, we go to a shootout. Let's hope we avoid that. Guy can't get it deep. Picked off. Brought back by Amy Wright. Wright to Runnels. Runnels was looking for a right pass, too far for her. Richards. That pass was intercepted, and Thomas has it. Allison Thomas. Marichko behind the goal. Wraparound attempt. Really didn't come close to working. He hit the side of the goal. It's floated in. Mounier Jeffrey. From a very sharp angle, and from the sharp angle when you miss, it caroms all the way down the floor. Irvine to Faulkner. Vigneault Sargent will try to make something happen here. Shot off the leg of Jordana Hayne. Hayne getting away. Now Hayne will head up the floor. Hayne drops it back. Runnels. Shot from way out, went off Dahlstead. Hayne trying to get to it. And great job there by Maya Irvine to tie up her stick. Pass was a good thought, but it was off the mark, and that's going to be a flooring call against Team Canada with exactly 2 minutes left to go. This gold medal game. Can anybody break the ice here? I know there's no ice. I get it. Timeout. Edmonton. They've got the face-off down in the Team Canada end, so they want to try and set up something here should they win the face-off. They also need to talk about their responsibilities if they lose the face-off. Whenever you have one of these timeouts and there's the face-off, you've got to talk about what to do if we win, what to do if we lose. All right, timeout is over. There you see the clock. Exactly 2 minutes. Edmonton wins the faceoff. French with his shot, rolls right in. Rebound is there. Mueller's chance. Scores! Sarah Mueller. Whatever they talked about in that timeout paid off. They got one shot on goal. The rebound wasn't controlled. Mueller had a couple of whacks at it and then put it in on the second try. Here it is. Mueller won the faceoff. The shot came in. Jones has got it but doesn't control the rebound. Mueller goes in there. First crack doesn't get there. Second one puts it past Jones, and it is 1-0 for Edmonton. It took 5 seconds. Minute 55 to go in regulation. Team scores. Last game we did, men's C. Team scored with 29 seconds left to go in regulation to break a tie. We've had some great finishes. This one not over yet. 1:36 to go. The key to that one was winning the faceoff. Mueller won the faceoff, and she got the goal. Team Canada sent back in their own end. Eden will shoot it in. That was off the stick of a Edmonton player, so no flooring. Good call. Hayne, gotta get it out. Team Canada in pressing. Goalie still in the net. Now they're waving her out. Jones coming out now. And now she goes back. Not quite sure why. Now she comes out. .40 seconds. Team Canada's got it down in Edmonton territory, trying to get into the slot. They do. Vigneault Sargent with a chance and a great save by Procu. Whoa. One of the best scoring chances of the game comes with 33 seconds left. Procu, her biggest save of the game. Team Canada has called a timeout. Keely Procu coming up huge. Vigneault Sargent had the tying goal on her stick in the slot, turned, fired. Got away a very good shot. .3.4 seconds left to go. Team Canada net is empty. It's in behind the Edmonton goal. Players all pile in there. Simpson's got it, a shot. Off a stick, bounces around, comes back to Irvine. Eden, another save by Procu, and that goes out of play. Well, check that. I think they're saying it actually went off the outside of the net, so the faceoff will come outside the blue line. Huge break for Edmonton on that. I thought it had gone off the goaltender, but the official had a much closer look than I did, said it hit the outside of the net and went out. That's going to do it. Only 4 seconds to go. Wait a minute, one last shot maybe, doesn't get through. And the Edmonton Cherry Pickers have won the gold medal in the women's B. The last two gold medal games have gone right down to the final minute. And there you see the Edmonton team celebrating in front of their net. So we'll get the Player of the Game awards, and then we'll get the various tournament awards, the MVPs, top scorers, and so on and so on. And of course, the presentation of the championship trophy. But before we do that, teams will line up and shake hands. Player of the Game for Team Canada, number 18, Nina Jeffrey. Keely Praku, Player of the Game for Edmonton. She pitched a shutout. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up the name. The leading scorer, one of the players from the Thundercats. Top forward in the women's division, Nayla Vigneault Sargent. Boy, she came so close to tying this one up in the final few seconds. top goalie. Maggie Jones from Team Canada. Top defense, Jordana Hain from the Edmonton Cherry Pickers. Tournament MVP, Amy Wright from the Cherry Pickers. Actually, this is the most valuable player coming up now. Keely Praku, tournament MVP. A little tough to hear in the stadium. Amy Wright was an MVP, but one of the other awards. Anyway, big one is coming up next. Championship trophy presentation. All the individual award winners will gather in for a photo. All right, time for us to step aside. We've got one more game to bring you, the men's B championship. Sarah Mueller got the winning goal, gets the trophy, and we'll bring it back to her team. All right, folks, we'll be back in a few minutes with the men's B. Okay, folks, after 28 games in 4 days, we've reached the end of the road here in Fredericton. One last game to go. This will be our 28th. Men's B final, Dream Team Toronto versus the New Brunswick Mooseheads. These two teams met in the preliminary round, and they played to a 4-4 tie. Time now for the anthem. Dream Team Toronto versus New Brunswick Mooseheads. One of these teams will be crowned national champion in the men's division, D division. I'm going to try this again. Let's just erase the tape, start again. Men's B division. Ball Hockey Canada here in Fredericton. Starting goaltenders down to our right for the Mooseheads. Number 30, John Way. And to our left for the Dream Team, Chardon Amor. Dream Team, chip it in. Dream Team in the gold, Mooseheads in the green. Coutier's shot went wide. Anderson gets it up ahead to Tommy McHugh. McHugh sends it in deep. Hammer leaves it there for McCullough. Back to Dayton Sofa. They go back behind the goal to Sofa. Was coming off two tremendous gold medal games. See if we can make it three here. Actually, we've had all pretty good gold medal games. It's been a great day of ball hockey here in Fredericton at the Grant Harvey Center. It's been a great week. 4 days we were here, and this is our 28th game. So we've averaged 7 games a day. It's been fun. Won't say it wasn't tiring, but that's okay. That's chipped out of play. Face off in the Toronto end. Hatchie to take the face off for New Brunswick. Face-off win back to Anderson. Shot, that's ripped wide. It sits in front of the goal. Try and clear it. Now they do. Brady O'Donoghue got it down the floor. Chasing it back there is Anderson. Reverses it along the boards. Riley Kraft. Kept in. O'Donoghue winds up. Kicked away. Good save there by Way. get yourself into the game. Morehouse with a shot. Moore makes a save, so both goaltenders now have had a touch of the ball. As a goaltender, you like that. Helps get rid of the jitters early as opposed to sitting there for a while or standing there for a while. Nothing coming your way. Get a shot early, make the save, get yourself into the game. Cugliari to Inglis. Up the middle, they were trying to get it to Cucchiara. Vautour. He lost it. Played to the corner by Cugliari. Richard for the Mooseheads. Jordan Inglis can't get out. It'll roll down very quietly to Chardonnay Moore. He'll cover it. Played almost 3 minutes here. As we mentioned off the top, these two teams did meet in the preliminary round. 4-4 tie was played on the other arena here at Grant Harvey. We didn't get to see it, but by all accounts, it may have been the game of the tournament. Two of the top teams, and they'll meet again in the gold medal game. So I would expect nothing less again. Sofa. Watched by Burns. Makes the pass here on the right side. Coming away, Kierstead. Kierstead in over the blue line. For Donovan. Grant Donovan backhands it behind the goal. Waiting for it back there is Tommy McHugh. Taken away by Jaden King. Stopped at center. Backhanded in, McHugh. King for Toronto. Tried to play it behind the goal. That's picked off over there by Donovan, and the shot goes wide. Back at the point, Earl, that bounces around, goes behind the goal. McCullough trying to hold off the Toronto player, or the New Brunswick player rather. That hit the side of the goal. Thrown out in front. Kept in by Earl. Now it'll come out. Shannon will go back to get it. Into the corner. LeBlanc was trying to get to it. Toronto come away. Jaden Politi. He'll slide down to Way. Way will cover it up. We've got 10:27 to go in the first period. Hatchie to face off against Jordan. Jordan wins a turnaround shot. Goes into the corner. Kierstead. He'll drop it back to Shannon. Shannon being watched by Brandon French, rather. LeBlanc at center, picked off. Toronto bring it in. Big slap shot save. Ball goes up in the air. Touched by a high stick by New Brunswick. First touch by Toronto, so play continues on. It's Ryan Leal driving it into the corner. It's kept in there. Now goes behind the net. Shannon. Morehouse. Got it to Stewart. And then he had it taken away. Patel. Offside. Kierstead. Hard around the boards. looking for Morehouse. Kept in. Cucchiera shot. Set out in the slot area. Gobbled up there by Riley Kraft. To Kierstead. Long shot. Glove save as Stewart let it go from well out. And Moore with a good left hand. Flashes the leather. This is the first of 3 national championship events that Canada Ball Hockey is holding this summer. Valtor looking to get the return pass. Doesn't get to him. Now he'll drop it back. Now Valtor gets it and swing and a miss. Pressure here by the Mooseheads. Valtor has it again. To Richard, back at the point. Richard, backhand, tried to go up high, just missed. Tremendous pressure. Richard again. That was stopped by Moore. Just got a piece of it with the left hand. What a shift here for the Mooseheads. Oh, 2 players all tied up. The referee will come over and separate those 2. Not sure if anything's being called. They're both going to go, I believe. Yep, I think that would be the right call. Matt Burns for New Brunswick. Jordan Inglis for Toronto. Dream Team Toronto, New Brunswick Mooseheads. 28 games in 4 days. That's my excuse. King along the boards, trying to get it out. They do battle there. King has got it. He will get it out. King with a good rush here. King had Hall with him and then turned it over. Long shot in by McHugh. Sofa. To Smith. Up a little bit further. Getting back is Earl. Goes to the boards. Now Earl will go down in the corner and get it for the Mooseheads. Sofa hustling back and he realizes nobody's chasing him. Mooseheads are changing. So are the Dream Team. Leal. Brought in by LeBlanc. Worthington with it. Worthington threw it in front. Nobody there at all for the Dream Team. That pass in behind LeBlanc, and that'll be a flooring call against the New Brunswick Mooseheads. 6:44 left to go. First period. No score. What's on the line? Oh, just a national championship. Face-off won by Toronto. Shot on goal. Way's got that. Doesn't give up a rebound. Face-off win for Toronto. Ball goes up in the air. It'll be kept in by Toronto. Over the other side, Patel into the middle. Donahue with a shot. Again, missed the target. That pass too far for Morehouse, and that'll be a flooring call. Against the Mooseheads. Another face-off win for Toronto. McCullough's shot rattles around in front of the goal and cleared out. Here's a pass, a good one up ahead for Vautour. Kicked away by Amour. Big battle happening in front of the goaltender. Kept in by Anderson, throws it into the corner. Vautour and Sofa will continue their battle. And the referee is going to send again. I believe he indicated both. That started in front of the goal and then continued on into the corner. And then the referee said, okay, that's enough of that. Both will go 2 minutes each for roughing. Kyle Anderson back for the Mooseheads. To McHugh, he missed that. That pass picked off. Whistle went, referee's explaining, I believe he's calling it offside. A lot of explanation going on over there. Face-off will come outside the blue line. Just about 5.5 to go in the first period. No score. Inglis fanned on the pass, and closing on him quickly was Donovan. Mooseheads come up with it, and it's cleared. Cucchiera goes down. Back to pick it up, Meehan. Stopped there by Leal. Leal will shoot it in. King will get to it first for Toronto. Threw it right on goal. Way made the save. Wanted to cover it up. Couldn't get to it. Jeff Smith lost it. McHugh gets it down the floor. Patel has to hustle back. Donovan was on him. They'll go the other side. King missed it. It's LeBlanc. LeBlanc making a move at the blue line. Backhand, a weak one, kicked away by Amour. We'll come back to the point. Shannon centers it, shoots it. That went off his teammate in front of the goal, to the boards. Pass missed. Stewart. And Toronto will settle it down. Patel up through the middle. Good pass there to Leal. Leal to Smith. Smith drops it back to Leal. Leal winds up, rips it over the top of everything. LeBlanc can't chase it down. Worthington rings it around the boards to Leal. Camera guy's getting a workout as this goes back and forth very quickly. O'Donoghue. McCullough tried to pass it, and that's taken. Then they lose it. O'Donoghue. Shot was stopped by Shannon. Back to McCullough. He'll throw it in on goal, and Way is going to hold on to that. Rob Garvin, our camera guy, earning his pay in this one. Standing about 3 feet to my right. Leal will throw it in. Kierstead has it. Getting to it first was Chris Hatchie, but Amore stacks the pads. Didn't give him anywhere to go with that. By the time Hatchie caught up to it, he was right on top of the goaltender. Hatchie against O'Donoghue. Carter Donnelly plays it in for Toronto. Back to pick it up. Riley Kraft. Anderson forced to go back behind his goal. Over to Kierstead. Up at center. Nobody touched it. It'll be a flooring call. 2:33 left to go. That's all here in the first period. It's gone by quickly. Going to wave Alberto Cucchiera out, saying Toronto were too slow getting ready for the faceoff. Stovall came in to take it. It's won by the Mooseheads. Stewart quickly ahead. Here's a chance. Save is made by Amore. That was Dan Votor who got himself free. Another shot saved by Amore. Ball is loose. Put wide. Thought he had it. He didn't. Votor tries to wrap around. This time Amore's got it. And now we get tempers flaring a little bit. Referees quickly break that up. Both teams will change with just over 2 minutes left to go in the first period. Shot. There's going to be a penalty coming up there to the Mooseheads. Number 47, Grant Donovan, got his stick into the midsection of the Toronto player. So he will go 2 for hooking. Deux minutes pour accrocher. Cucchiera in for Toronto to take the faceoff against Chris Hatchie. Toronto control it back at the point. Carter Donnelly. Leal. Leal gets the return pass. He'll shoot it. It's loose there to the side of the goal. Stovall couldn't get a shot away. Leal. One-timer just missed. That was Cucchiera. Leal. He'll shoot it. Save. Rebound is in. They score! Brody O'Donoghue took that nice, big, juicy rebound and deposited it into the back of the goal. They'll get it to Leal here at the top. Leal will step in. Way makes the save. You see that rebound just pops right out into the slot. O'Donoghue pounces on it, and 1-0 for the Dream Team Toronto. Politi played it behind the goal. Jordan lost his stick momentarily. Zachariah, his shot doesn't get through. Or that's Brandon French, 88, not 98. Either way, Mooseheads brought it out. So power play goal for Toronto, have them ahead. Dayton Sofa. King, he'll shoot it in. That's kicked away by Way. And it goes up into the mesh and out of play. Toronto keep it in off the faceoff. Now the Mooseheads have it. Now they'll bring it back in. Jeff Smith with a shot over the top of the goal as the buzzer goes. Wow, that period ended in a hurry. 1-0. Dream Team Toronto over the New Brunswick Mooseheads here in this gold medal game after the first 15 minutes of play. We'll take a 2-minute break and we'll come back with period number 2. These are the national championships, the men's B, C, and D, and the women's B for Ball Hockey Canada. We are in Fredericton, New Brunswick. One to nothing. Dream Team Toronto leading New Brunswick Mooseheads as we head into the second period, the second 15 minutes of this one. What a pace to that first period. Can they keep it up? Toronto win the faceoff. Leal. McHugh will backhand it in for the Mooseheads. Patel around the boards. It'll be held in. Shot just goes wide by Shannon. Carter Donnelly turns, heads up the floor. Pass was intended for Worthington, missed Worthington, and that'll be a flooring call against the Mooseheads. Sorry, against Toronto. Quick turnaround shot from the slot by Vautour went wide into the corner. Leal and Vautour are there Worthington unable to get it out. It's kept in by the Moosehead. Shot right on goal, saved by Amore. Hatchie threw it out in front. Oh, what a play, what a save. Got it to Richards. Richards got a great shot and a tremendous save by Amore. Nifty little pass by Chris Hatchie. Back pass from down at the side of the goal, right on the stick of Joey Richard. Couldn't beat the goaltender. Mooseheads win the faceoff. Shot comes in from Morehouse. Save again made by Amore. Ball goes over to the far boards. Reaching for it there was Brandon French. It's going to roll down to the goaltender. He'll hold on to it again. Mooseheads bring it in. Stop there. Good defensive play by Inglis. Jordan, hard shot, save is made by Way. Taking it behind the goal. Kierstead stops up inside his blue line, up at center. Kraft got it over to Burns, back to Kraft. Or Morehouse, rather, that is. Kierstead still back in his own end. He'll try it again. Tried the stretch pass. It'll be offside if they touch it. They tag up. Back to pick it up is Dayton Sofa. Sofa stops up behind the goal. Watched there by Stewart. Cucchiera. Nice little back pass to McCullough. McCullough with a shot. The rebound was there. Stovall couldn't get a stick on it. He had the empty net in front of him. LeBlanc offside. Anderson shoots it in. Way wasn't quite sure where it was. Giveaway behind the goal. Back out at center. Kept in smartly by Anderson. That shot goes wide. LeBlanc. Mooseheads controlling it. Down off the end glass. Meehan. Take it all the way back to center. Gives it up to Anderson. Down low, LeBlanc. Back out at center. Anderson. Over on this side. Meehan. Meehan winds up through traffic. It got through. Save was made. Grant Donovan will pick it up on the far boards. Donovan's got it. Great pressure here by the Mooseheads. Meehan back to McHugh. His shot over the top of the goal. Getting a stick on it was Zachariah and sending it down the floor. It was tipped, so no flooring. Play continues. Now it's in over the blue line. Hall couldn't get it. The ball goes out of play right down below us. Face-off just outside the Toronto blue line. Kierstead goes back to retrieve it, pass too far for McHugh. It was touched, so no flooring. Again, play will continue. Leal to King. King off the boards. Smith can't get to it. Shot around by Hatchie. Maybe stopped down in the corner. Donovan trying to get it out. He can't. That shot by O'Donoghue just went wide. McHugh gets it in over the blue line and goes to chase. He and Leal go in there. Donoghue goes down. Blocked away by the goaltender or more. Leal turning in the corner. Lays it back behind his goal. Patel will settle it down there. It's given away. McHugh's got it into the middle for Vautour. Coming off the end boards. It comes in front of the goal. There's another shot by McHugh. That hit the outside of the goal post. O'Donoghue. Shannon has got it. Shannon winding up behind his goal and heading up the floor. Through the middle, that pass was picked off by Worthington. And then Donnelly was stopped. Vautour down into the corner. He goes in there with Inglis. Squirts free to the near boards on this side. Back in behind the goal. Now goes over into the other corner. Cugliari couldn't get to it. It's cleared out. Inglis. Offside. Players were changing at the gate, which was inside the blue line when the ball came up. Cucchiera against Stewart. Stewart gets it. Up at the blue line, tipped in by Morehouse. Around behind the goal goes Richard. Richard tries the wraparound. Meehan, he lost it. Zachariah will backhand it down into Moosehead territory. Back there to get it, Aaron Earl. Earl up the middle. That's taken away. Earl will come and get it. Morehouse clears it in. Running hard, Andrew Stewart. Stovall. Got it to Cucchiera. His shot, save was made. And Earl quickly up ahead to Stewart. Stewart weaving in, makes a move at the blue line. Shot, scores! Andrew Stewart! Made that little move at the blue line, got between the defense, and then snapped it past the goaltender, and we're tied. Right here, little change of direction. Now you see me, now you don't. That was a thing of beauty. Tied at 1. Goal comes just about at the halfway mark of regulation time. Hatchie. No question, New Brunswick has had the better of the play here in the second period, so full credit for the tying goal. King will bring it out. That pass misfired. LeBlanc brings it in over the blue line. LeBlanc throws it in behind the goal. King will get it on the far side for Toronto. King gets to center, off the glass and in. Shannon Trevor Shannon for the Mooseheads. Long pass up ahead. It's a good one. Right on the stick of Matt Burns. Then he had it taken away. Back comes Patel. To Donnelly. His shot comes all the way back out to center. Ripped back in by Worthington. Comes to the front of the goal. Cleared to the corner. Anderson. Knocked down by Worthington. Donnelly with a shot. Goes up, out of play, didn't touch anybody. So the faceoff will come outside the blue line. In the corner it goes. Ben Colvin. Unable to hold it in was Inglis. We'll play it over here to Philip Cuglieri. Way elects to stay in the goal. Kirkstead got it up to the blue line. Comes here on the near side. It'll be dumped in by Vautour. Doesn't get it deep. Comes back out. That goes wide of the goal. Which it does. No, they're going to wave it off saying it was touched. Play continues. Opportunity here for Vautour. Couldn't handle the pass. The ball bounced on him. Players go to the boards. It'll be kept in. Played away by Amore. Inglis. Down the floor it goes. This one will be a flooring call. Actually, correction, went out of play. I confess I lost sight of it myself. This is one quick game. 5:06 to go, second period. We are tied at 1. Stovall will come in to take the face-off for Toronto against Hatchie. Well, they're going to take Stovall out. It's going to be Zachariah. And Zachariah wins it. Cucchiera down the floor. It goes wide. This time it is flooring. Mooseheads keep it in. Shot right on goal from a very tough angle right along the boards. Good job there by Riley Kraft. Hall against Hatchie. Hatchie won it. Shot comes in wide of the goal. King on the far side. Chips it, but won't get out. Kierstead will hold it in behind the goal to Kraft. McCullough all over him. Picked up by Andre Hall. Hall will shoot it in for Toronto. Back to get it. Aaron Meehan. Meehan up at center to Hall, or to Kraft rather. Is Kraft getting around the outside, then he's checked. O'Donoghue. Got Smith with him. Smith back to O'Donoghue. Off his stick, in behind the goal they go. He'll take it to the corner. Threw it into the slot. Hatchie is there. Slipped out. LeBlanc offside. And after the whistle went, LeBlanc knocked the stick out of the hands of one of the Toronto players. And the referee is giving him 2 for unsportsmanlike after the whistle. Power play for the Dream Team, Toronto. Face-off win for the Mooseheads, wrapped around the boards and then sent down the floor. Moore comes out to play it. Carter Donnelly. Pass across, they get it in. Cucchiera, back to Leal. Donnelly. Stovall. Donnelly. Leal. Over the other side, Cucchiera. Leal to Donnelly. Still nothing towards the goal. Everything just passing around the outside right now. Leal. Cucchiera, he'll shoot it. Went wide. Donnelly. Minute to go in the power play. Leal with a shot. That one's right on the mark. Save was made by Way. Leal knocks it down, but it'll be picked up and shot down the floor by Andrew Stewart. Leal's pass picked off by Morehouse. Morehouse short-handed, had it roll off his stick. Morehouse is knocked down. That's going to be a penalty against Leal. So that will even things up with 31 seconds left to go in the penalty to the Mooseheads. Leal gone for 2 minutes. Face-off win for Toronto. Sofa to Patel. Back to Sofa. 4-on-4. Donnelly. Back to Sofa. Trying to get through there was Patel. Now he's got it. And he lost it. Up ahead, breakaway chance. LeBlanc scores! Evan LeBlanc with the extra room took that pass, got in between the defenders, and put it past the goalie. Here's the pass picked up right at the blue line. Fights off the defender, goes 5-hole on Moore. And New Brunswick have taken the lead. Zachariah will bring it in for Toronto. Weak shot in on goal. Way will scoop that up. Only a minute 25 left to go in the second period. This game is just flying by. Face-off win for the Mooseheads. Aaron Meehan behind his goal. And flipped down at the blue line, trying to get to it was Stewart. He was denied. Stovall couldn't catch up to that. They're saying that was good. Stovall shot off the stick of Tommy McHugh and out of play. Just under a minute to go now here in the second period. It is the second. Went by so fast. Again, we a little late changing the scoreboard. Apologies, folks. Dumped in by Inglis. Zachariah, very sharp angle, hit the side of the goal. He's got it again. Out into the crease, cleared away by the Mooseheads. It goes high in the air, all the way down the floor. Back to get it. Inglis, he lost it. Pass across. Here's Meehan, feeding it into the middle. Great pass, great save. Another attempt there by Votor. And now tempers get up again a little bit. This time they're allowed to play. Shot from outside. Save made by Amore. He picks it up off the end boards, grabs a hold of it, and we'll get a whistle. Frenetic action. .4 seconds left. Hatchie against Hall. Hall wins it. Toronto get it, flip it down the floor. Getting back there first was Shannon. He's pinned against the boards. Ball goes up, hits the rafters. Just .9 seconds left to go. The face-off inside Moosehead territory. Buzzer goes, that'll do it. Second period comes to an end. 2-1 New Brunswick. Back-to-back goals in the second period. They've taken the lead now. It has been a terrific gold medal tilt between these two teams. And the periods are just flying by. We'll change that to the third period now so we don't forget to do it at the start of the period. Just one goal separating these two teams. We'll come back with the third period in a couple of minutes. These are the Canadian Ball Hockey men's B, C, and D, women's B, national championships from Fredericton, New Brunswick. We've got 15 minutes of regulation time left. Just one goal between these two teams in this gold medal game. Our final game here from Fredericton. Sofa up ahead to Donnelly. He'll dump it in. Back to get it, Anderson. Hard around the boards. Kept in by Donnelly. It bounces around. Finally controlled by Toronto. Tried to get it back to the point. That was picked off. Riley Kraft has got it. Kraft got a man in front. Shot. Save is made. Rebound was there. That was Morehouse who was set up right in front of the goaltender. Moore keeps it a one-goal game. Stewart still onside. Hard shot by Riley Kraft up and out of play. Hit the outside of the net and went up into the mesh. So the face-off will come outside the blue line. It's offside. Kierstead. It's dumped in by the Mooseheads. Jordan working it up along the boards. He'll get it to Politi. Politi over center, over the blue line. Politi swinging wide, threw it wide. Jordan kept it in for Toronto. Politi's got it again. Into the slot area, taken away. Kierstead gets it down the floor. And that will be a flooring call against the Mooseheads. Anderson back behind the goal. We go the other side. Vautour. Cugliari has to hustle to get back there. Held against the boards by Donovan. In to help out was Cucchiara. This is Cucchiara through the middle. He'll flip it in. Anderson back there for the Mooseheads. Zachariah is on him. Ball comes free and Matt Burns has it. Burns up the floor for the Mooseheads. Drops it back to Donovan. Back to Burns behind the goal. Burns takes it up along the boards, cycles it back down low. McHugh. Meehan. Back down for Donovan. Donovan trying to get away. He goes down. King will clear it in. Shannon back to pick it up for the Mooseheads. Shannon, his pass on the stick of Riley Kraft. Kraft breaking in a great defensive play by Sofa. Knock it away from Kraft. And now Sofa will head the other way. He's got a little bit of room in over the blue line. Holding it and cycles it down low. Smith couldn't catch up to it. Hatchie for the Mooseheads. McCullough pinching in. Got a stick on it but lost it. Morehouse down the floor. Kraft couldn't quite catch up to it. Flipped it out in front. Morehouse tried to knock it out of the air. Again, it comes to the side of the goal. Backhand doesn't get through. Another shot. That's blocked. Stewart's shot went to the corner. Kraft for Morehouse. Jeff White gets away for Toronto. White, he had his pocket picked by Shannon. Shannon steps in, top of the circle, makes the pass, and that may have been ill-conceived as that's picked off by Hall. And a chance to shoot it. Earl. Richard, he does shoot it, went off a stick behind the goal. That net has become dislodged. Want action on that last shift. Back and forth we went. It remains 2-1. New Brunswick Mooseheads. Burns to take the face-off for the Mooseheads. He lost it. It's thrown around the other side. On it is Carter Donnelly. Flips it up this way. That'll go into the Toronto bench. Face-off will go back down into the Toronto end. O'Donohue. He got Toronto out to a 1-0 lead in the first period. Mooseheads have come back with 2 to take the lead. 10:01 left to go. Third period in this gold medal game. Patel tried to clear it out. Comes back to Patel. He had his helmet hauled off. Patel is saying, how is that not a penalty? He got clotheslined. Richard. Votor heading for the front of the goal. Richard still has it. Weak shot in. Amore has it. Hatchie couldn't get all of that he wanted. And you see Patel's helmet sitting on the floor. Toronto one man short. Zachariah will come in to take the face-off. Jordan Inglis. Move it up to center, no further. It goes out of play. Another face-off win for Toronto. Inglis for Stovall. Inglis following up on it, couldn't get to it. That shot wide of the goal, came out the same way. Stovall on it and clears it to safety. Zachariah. He'll just shoot it in, then he'll go into forecheck. Running hard to get in there, Andrew Stewart. Stewart goes down, up along the boards. Cucchiera drops it back. Inglis, shot, comes through the near boards. McCullough, his shot missed by quite a margin. Meehan, shot blocker save, the ball goes up and out of play. 8.5 to go. 1 goal separating the two teams. Digging it out was Stewart. Over the other side, Vautour. In it goes, along the boards. Ben Colvin got it ahead to Brandon French. French, he'll take it in himself, or at least he'll try. He was rejected, and Smith has it. Smith with a shot, nowhere near the net. Riley Kraft. Stewart from outside, long shot, save made by Amore. Ryan Leal up at the blue line to Smith. That's taken by Shannon. Tried to get it to Kraft. Patel. Pass off the stick of Hall. Burns. Vautour dropped it back. Big save made by Amore. Off of Morehouse. Right in front. Reardon with a couple, or Meehan rather, with a couple of tries. Meehan's got it again. It's knocked down in front. King. King for Toronto. Flipping it up ahead for Hall. He's onside. Hall and Kierstead. Kierstead will play it back behind this goal over the other side. A little bit too far for his defenseman. Smith has it. Jeff Smith. He lost it. Richard. Richard getting away. Here's Richard coming on the left side. Pass across, shot. Save made by Amore. Morehouse has had a couple of good chances in the last minute or two. Robbed by the goaltender both times. Richard behind the goal. Ball rolled off his stick, and back comes Carter Donnelly. Donnelly to center, to the blue line, clears it in. Earl, Donnelly go to the boards. Earl comes away with it himself, weaving his way out. Pass up ahead to Hatchie. That's picked off. McCullough. He had it taken away. Sliding to try and keep it in was Hatchie. He lost it. Dumped in by Donnelly. Earl over the other side. Shannon. It's not going to get out. He kept in by Sofa. Now it comes out. McCullough with the long reach broke that up. O'Donoghue in over the blue line towards the goal. Back to get it, Shannon. That'll be kept in. Stovall to Patel. Shot put wide. Backhanded in, and that will be a whistle. And folks, we just had a little over 4 minutes without a whistle. Four and a half to go, 4:34 exactly. Leal puts it in behind the goal. On it first is Anderson. For the Mooseheads, that stopped. Patel tried to get it into the middle, got it again into the slot, and it's cleared out. Knocked down by Leal. Leal down into the corner. Zachariah. Zachariah looking around. Shot. It hit the post! And then is cleared down the floor. That shot by Alberto Cucchiera beat the goaltender, hit the post, and came straight back out. Cucchiera is in there again, right from the face-off, tries the backhand. One up high off the glass. Kraft can't get it out. Mooseheads just trying to hang on right now. Toronto throwing everything at them. That was touched, so no flooring. Back to get it. Kierstead. They'll go back to Kierstead. Calm things down a little bit. 1-goal lead. Up through the middle to Stewart. Patel. Nice move to turn and go. Gave it away though. Here's Riley Kraft. Kraft will bring it in over the blue line. Drops it back. Gets the return pass at the side of the goal. Kraft. Pass back to Stewart. Smith has it for Toronto. Smith with room through the middle. King with a shot off the end boards. Hull knocked off his stick. Off the boards for Vautour. Vautour with a shot that hit the outside of the goal. Vautour with it again behind the goal. Working against King. Vautour turning. King took it away from him at the last second. Actually, that's Cugliari in there for Toronto. 22. Comes to the side of the goal. Another chance off the defenseman over the top of the goal. Cugliari gets it to Worthington. Worthington gets the return pass. O'Donoghue gets it in over the blue line down into the corner. On it first, Shannon. Toronto pile in there. Want to get the ball loose. Under 2 minutes to go. It comes loose, but Mooseheads are on it first. Out at center. And that's going to be a penalty. The Toronto player was run over at center. Wow. This is going to set up quite a finish, folks. That was Dayton Sofa. As he was trying to play the ball, he was just run over. Timeout, Toronto, as they will set up their power play. And the guy was trying to play the ball. Just bowled him over. Tough time, but there it is. So with less than 2 minutes to play, Toronto, who have really been coming on in the last few shifts, are about to go on the power play. We have seen some last-second heroics already in some of the gold medal games we've done today. What's this one going to bring? It's been another dandy. Fitting of a gold medal game. Here we go. 5-on-4. To have a look to see if Toronto at some point decide to take the goalie out and go 6-on-4. Not yet, though. They're going to trust their power play. Donnelly. Donnelly shoots. Blocked by Kierstead. Sofa. Smith. Back to Donnelly. He's the one they really want to have shoot it, him or Smith. Scores! Instead, they come this side. Worthington. Andrew Worthington has tied it with 1:08 to go. Smith, the cross-4 pass, and one timing it. Worthington beats the goaltender. Two. Last game of the tournament, last game of the championship. Could we see extra time? 1 minute away. Here's a chance. Kraft, backhand, stopped by Amore. Riley Kraft somehow ended up with a breakaway on his backhand. Couldn't get away a great shot, but still, he looks skyward. Wow. Timeout. This time, New Brunswick. They've got the face-off down in the Toronto end. Okay, here we go. Stewart against Hall. Stewart won it. Shot comes in. It's tipped over the top of the goal. Kraft trying to knock it down. Patel playing it like lacrosse. 5-6 bounces. Got it out down the floor. That was kind of cool. 38 seconds to go. McHugh to Kraft. Touched it, but couldn't control it. Dayton Sofa. 25 seconds left. Any last second heroics here, I wonder. Shot in. Down the floor. And I think Toronto are content to hold it. And you know what that means, folks? We are headed to overtime. What a game. So again, a short intermission, 2 minutes. They will play 10 minutes, sudden death, 4-on-4. If that doesn't do it, we'll play 10 minutes, sudden death, 3-on-3. Then we'll go to the dreaded shootout. Everybody just catching their breath right now. Power play goal with just over a minute to go has tied the game. I was asking rhetorically if they were going to take their goaltender out. I said, no, it looks like they're going to trust their power play. They knew what they were doing. And we are underway in overtime. Anderson. Had it taken away. Cucchiera. Shot, save made. The ball goes up and out of play and behind the goaltender. Leal. Ahead to Inglis. Donnelly clears it in. Back to get it, Kierstead. Kraft. Inglis back there along with Stewart. Stewart goes hard to the boards. Stewart is shaken up. Oh, sorry, Shannon. 14. Meehan, watched by Worthington. Stewart. I'll go all the way down the floor. That's going to be a flooring call against the Mooseheads. Minute 25 gone by in overtime. Try and go off the boards. That works. Now racing after it. McHugh. Patel got back to knock it off his stick. Right out in front, there's a chance. Big save by Amores. He robs Matt Burns. Toronto will send it down the floor. This will go for flooring. Face off back in the Toronto end. What a chance. Burns had it on his stick. On the backhand, and Amore somehow kept it out. Big slap shot, didn't get past the blue line. Played back out. Earl gets it ahead to Anderson. It's tipped in. Toronto will go back to get it. Inglis to Leal. Right to the goaltender, and Way will hold on to that. Face off now in the New Brunswick end. Meehan in over the blue line. Knocked off his stick by Inglis. Stovall will pick it up. Stovall in over the blue line. Stovall. Shot. Ooh, way, he got a piece of it. Not all of it. It dropped down. Didn't catch it cleanly. But luckily for him, it fell to the side of the goal. Leal pinching in. Chance for Cucchiera. That went wide. It rattles around in front of the goaltender and it comes out. Here's Kraft. Kraft one-on-one. Kraft cutting inside. Patel stayed with him. First move was good, but he couldn't finish it. Politi chips it in way with a good sweeping poke check. Shannon. Up to Morehouse, shot right on goal. Politi behind the goal to Patel. Four minutes gone in the first overtime. O'Donoghue. Zachariah. He's watched by Earl. Zachariah with a little change of pace. Gets it down along the goal line. O'Donoghue shot. Missed the goal. That's kept in. In front. Zachariah with a chance. Put it wide. Anderson. Anderson. Try and bring it in. Anderson. One hand on the stick. He goes into the corner with Sofa. Sofa comes up with the ball. Donnelly. Stewart behind the goal. Or Shannon. Shannon. Pass taken nicely by Burns. Burns trying to cut in between the defense. Dumped in by Shannon. Toronto come up with it. Leal. To Patel. To Hall. Hall. His pass was taken. We go 2-on-2. Burns shoots it in. Easy glove save for Moore. He'll swing it around. Gave it away though. Here's Meehan. Had a chance to move it to his defense. Just didn't have enough on it. And it was stolen. Now New Brunswick had a chance and Toronto get it out. Hall in all alone. He lost it to Kierstead. Jeff White. White working in off the boards. Back at the point. Sofa with a shot. Didn't get through. Hall has it along the boards. Back for White. White holding off the defender. White back at the point. O'Donoghue. Stick exploded on him.